好機と金儲けの一部となっただけだ。お前の両親が謀反した騎士の家臣だったというだけで家ごと追われたように、今でも罪なき者が巻き添えになる状況は。
Vespi dance, Vespi dance. Hi.
七ボル。なぜお前は。
Yukiki 21 high. OMG Yuki high. Bugle 10 Bubu bounce Bugle 10 Bubu Bugle 10 Bubu wished Bugle 10 Bubu spin Bugle 10 Mizuki spin Bugle 10 Bubu dance Bugle 10 Bubu heart Bugle 10 Bubu cry Bugle 10 Bubu arm Bugle 10 Bubu censored Bugle 10 Bubu woo out Bugle 10 Bubu head pad Bugle 10 Bubu loading Bugle 10 Bubu bonk Bugle 10 Bubu rope Bugle 10 Bubu rich Bugle 10 Bubu hug Bugle 10 Bubunu Bugle 10 Bubu dead Bugle 10 Bubu what Bugle 10 Bubu sleep Bugle 10 Bubu yes OMG today expire these gems. You may be muted. He is preparing. Twitch lit a wild giraffe Eric appears.
Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. How are you guys doing today?
Yeah, boy.
Yes, I was preparing. Yes, sorry. There's so many things, dude. So sometimes I forget to
poke catch great ball.
Sometimes I forget to, you know, check everything to make sure everything is working properly.
I'm doing good. I killed Lunistra.
Thank you again for showing up. Hello everybody. Hello Raiga. Hello QQ. Hello Wicket. Hello Cleveland. Doing good, kill Lunastra. That sounds nice. Good job, B-Cat. What did I miss? Why is he learning German? This event has a lot of German words because it happens on a country in the game based on Germany. So there's lots of German words and they are very complicated and hard to pronounce, I imagine. Even though I have no idea how to pronounce them. Thank you for the ad pads. Who is that? Oh, B-Cat. Thank you for the ad pads. Thank you. Quivilen, no more boo boo senpai.
Who is Lunistra?
No more boo boo senpais. Subscription, GG. Who is Lunastra?
Giraffe
I have no idea.
By Equivalent 6.
I have no idea. B-Cat always talks with me like I'm supposed to know everything that he says. I have no idea. I only know it's a monster, that's all I know. Ow. So guys, have you finished?
The one who drags you around, I meant. Lunistra is the wife of Tostra. That seems to have been a thing for a while now that manga and anime use German words.
That seems to be a thing for a while. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean sometimes anime and manga and light novels some German words appear. Yeah, no, it's different here. It's different. Those words that appear in manga / anime / light novels, those are simple. Even for Germany words, they are simple. But Arknights is very rich in lore, extremely rich in lore. And no, it's very complicated, these words that appear in this event, holy moly. Some of them mess me up really, really bad. So guys, have you guys finished the story? Or you are just reading seeing the story through me? Or did you finish the story already? Hey, the Snorlax! Completed all event stages with no 6-star felines.
Completed all event stages with number 6-star felines elbow cough. You are the history.
That sounds easy enough, Snorlax. Story stages. Everybody should be able to clear story stages fairly easy. It's like the easy mode. It's like easy / normal mode, you know? The first few, like the first half easy mode, then the second half normal mode, and then you have the extra stages, the X stages. Those are hard modes. Now challenging myself with 3-star only. Oh god. Good luck with
now
that.
Now challenging myself for ZT10 with 3-star only and Doberman E1.
Good luck with that. That sounds fun, although a little bit complicated, but it should be fairly doable because it's just a story stage, you know. Even though it's the boss, it's still within the doable realm. But yeah, next week we have the extra stages. Next week the extra stages is where we'll get the very first challenging content, right? And then the week after that, the final special stages. Oh, QQ was here too. Yeah, sorry QQ. I hope everything has been going well, QQ.
All the stages I can't complete.
Okay, Big Cat. Big Cat. Big Cat, I'm gonna give you a timeout. I'm gonna give
Yuki, you might not remember,
Quivalent,
but
give
I think
Big
we
Cat a
talked
timeout.
about me not really being interested in gacha games. Well, guess what? I found a cool gacha game I like.
I actually don't
Nova.
remember, or I think I do remember.
Okay, don't mind me if I do.
No, I was just joking. I was just joking. Yo, QQ. QQ really like that one, huh? No, I'm just kidding. B-Cat, stop with the negativity. I just said that because B-Cat is always so negative.
Me too, I was kidding too.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. B-Cat is so fucking negative, dude. Come on, B-Cat, be positive. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a great player. You already cleared chapter 9. You are on episode 10. You cleared episode 9. You are on episode 10. What do you mean you can clear the X stages, B-Cat?
I was talking to Kyuku and I only had to use the translator once. Yukihi 21 hype, Yukihi 21 hype.
You need to use the translator to talk to QQ? What?
He was doing great.
You still need to use the translator to talk? You mean voice chat?
Only once.
Not text? That's what I'm understanding here. I need you guys never give me the full context. You
Yes,
mean
in
voice
voice.
chat? Oh, okay.
You're talking in a VC.
I see. That's good. That sounds great. Only once sounds great. If it was text, then I would
B-Cat improving.
I would be making fun of you. But yeah, B-Cat, you can do it. What do you mean you can't do it? You talk like it's already set. You did the same. You did the same thing with the character.
Sirens 43 head
So
pass,
proud,
Sirens
B.
43 head pass, Sirens 43 head pass, so proud B.
He's gonna become super good, like almost native level of English speaker soon.
With Quivi help I can do it, yeah.
Oh, you mean you need somebody to guide you? Wait, Equivalent has more big brain than you, B-Cat, really? Come on. Guys, how the fuck do we do?
So Yuki.
How the fuck do we do this, guys? Guys, where the...
Now I want Quivi see me suffer.
Guys, what the fuck is
Thoughts on your
terror?
art? The THRST trap. I
Guys,
only suggested him which op to get from support.
Guys, what the heck
Well,
is
I pulled
terror?
this ban, but I got early access.
Guys, look at this. Have you been doing this, guys?
Stone statue.
This is important.
Banner asterisk.
Don't forget to do this
Terror
every day,
is triple
guys.
sadness.
It's triple sadness.
The notes of terror.
But I did triple sadness before and it didn't show terror. What? Okay, triple joy is joy. Triple joy.
Try the green.
Triple joy is joy. Triple anger is anger. Triple fear is fear. So why is triple sorrow terror? Wait, you said sadness. Wait, we don't have sadness. There's only sorrow. Wait, do you mean sorrow? Triple sorrow? No, fear is green, but what does fuck?
Triple
What?
B cat equals cringe XD.
Triple fear is terror? Is that what you meant? Triple B cat equals cringe? Nah,
Use 2 fear and 1 sad.
I did. It did not do terror. You guys are fucking trolling
Just farm
me.
until stage 9.
You guys must
Because
be
we got
trolling
drop
me.
node from stage.
Did you guys did this one already?
MMR.
Did you guys did the first covered visitation already?
Triple fear is.
But there is no fear. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, triple fear. Yes, okay. Triple fear is terror. All right. But I'm pretty sure I tried triple fear yesterday and it did not show me terror. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it did. Fear. But I'm assuming it must be this one.
Yeah, 3 fear is terror. I did but 50% understand this boy I stone statue.
I did 50% understand this. Don't worry, Watcherin. It's easy.
Fear you unlocked only once.
You don't need to try
I'm
it.
seeing right now.
No equivalent. Equivalent. This is what I accepted. I did all combinations just to see, you know, before clicking.
Gone alert and grab
accept.
lunch.
Oh, QQ. Thoughts on my thoughts on my art. Okay, first things of all, QQ. I don't know if you were there when it was
Eat well,
revealed.
Cuckoo.
I don't.
Good eating.
I had no idea what a thirst trap is. First, I had no idea what that was. But I guess it's just naked torso. I guess just naked torso photos. I guess I understand. It's quite something. It's quite something. That's what I have to say.
No.
I was surprised, QQ. I was surprised. Like, I am still surprised every time I look at it. It's quite something. Not what I was
It means
expecting.
something that attracts others.
Ah, is your
XD.
art? Oh, is your art gonna be thirst trap too, or is it only mine?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. Ah, okay,
0.0.
I guess we will see. I guess we will see soon. Yeah, 3 Fury Star. Yeah. Thank you for that, guys. I was thinking it could be that. I was thinking it was probably gonna be that. I was just like, but wait, didn't I try 3 Fear? Yeah, because I did 3 Fear.
BRB3.
You see, I placed 3 Fear. I cannot
Siren
place
sea
anything now
cucumber
because
is
I
when
don't have.
shadows lurking.
But I placed 3 Fear and it showed Fear here. It still showed Fear even though I selected 3. Because I had like 5 or 4 of all of them. So I did all of the combinations I could think of to see if there was something like Eden, something like that. But I guess I saw wrong. Thank you for the alert, QQ. I'm assuming QQ was streaming, right? Because it sounds like she was. So please rest well, okay, QQ?
No.
Have a very good. Oh, she was not. Okay, have a very good lunch. You know, rest very well, relax very well, etc. Someday we will play Monster Hunter World, QQ, right? So
There's a lot of combinations, 5 per color.
5 per color? Wait, what? 5 per color? What do you mean? There's only 5. There's literally only 5. Do you mean is more slots going to appear below here? There's only 5. Only 5, dude. What do you mean there's a lot of combinations per 5 color? There's only 4 colors. Are we gonna unlock more colors later on?
4x520 feelings.
You're talking about the other thing, but the other thing has nothing to do with color. You're talking about the way of want. aren't you? Yeah, this adds more combinations, yes, but not on the colors. The colors, the notes are only 5.
Not the way yet.
I would like this more if this was not like classical. I prefer more modern music, you know? Like rock and stuff like that. Big bangers. Oh my god. Icewind sent me. Now that I'm speaking about music, Icewind sent me like 15 minutes ago. Wait, let me see. No, actually 1 hour ago she sent me the final boss, the music of the final boss of Act 2. You know, episode 14. It's absolutely crazy. It's crazy. I had to stop. I stopped the music just after a few seconds because I don't want to get spoiled even more on the music. Absolutely banger. Do not go listen to it, guys. Do not go listen to it. So that when episode 14 comes, the end of Act 2, we will be like super surprised.
Too late.
You know?
You blew.
Super surprised. The shock is gonna be epic. But never mind about that. That's gonna be for the future. Time to continue reading the story. They're gonna revive the Witch King, aren't they? My poor boy Eben, dude. Rhapsody, longing. A young man from Urtica climbed to the tallest spire of Ludwig's University.
Twitch lit a wild pump.
And when he
appears
looked down
Twitch
across the
catch
land,
using
this was the
Hope
resulting
Catch.
opus.
Winners revealed in 90s. This game reminded me hard of some of my art classes.
Art, not music. I think I understand what you mean. Even though it's mostly the theme is like music, it's also the country itself is also a lot about art, you know.
Instrument class, yeah.
Oh, instrument. Oh. Oh my god! You just made me remind me of one. You just made me remind myself of one heck of a crazy. One heck of a crazy story that happened to me on middle school on music class. But it's a bit vulgar. It's actually quite vulgar, so I will not say that in this stream because it's quite vulgar. Nasty. Alright, so what's going on here? Why is she on the tower? Huh? Why is Arturia? Because this is the spire, isn't it? At least the background is the same. Oh, by the way, Wachiring. Like you said, you only understand 50% of that thing, the detective thing. It's actually not a trouble at all. All you have to do is have notes, and then you can just spam the same music 3 times. If it's not the correct one, just select it 3 times. It takes 5 seconds, and the game tells you what to do. It just tells you which ones to use. So it's very easy. Motivated student. Sorry, Frau Jallo. I made another mistake. Why did you stop? I don't think I played the last bar on the last line very well. Your heart. Where is my chat? Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong though. Then don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice of your heart. It's a language to express yourself with. If you let yourself be caught up in the grammar before learning how to speak, then language itself loses all meaning. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future, they're all real, so let them live in the sound of your instrument. But that's not what my arts professor said. He said that original arts is a rigorous field of study. That it's about uncovering the order within chaos, like putting together a mess of unrelated notes to form beautiful chords. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts, and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. I thought another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, and not very good at expressing himself. But what happened to him? He became a very brave man. A shame that he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life I'd hoped he would. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the famed musician with whom he shared the surname. Oh, was he the descendant of someone famous? What? Here comes Sean. What? Have you heard this work? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Is she being serious? So Arturia thought the Witch King how to play? What? How freaking old is she, dude? How old is she? Is she like is she what you would call like almost like a lollibaba or something? A character that looks very young yet is very old. How did she, oh my god, she must be extremely old then. I mean, not extremely, but I don't know. The Witch King was alive. The Witch King died like how many years ago? 23? The Witch King died 23 years ago. So that means he was taught how to play music even much longer, you know, before. Maybe when he was a teenager. That means Arturia is extremely old, you know? Isn't it? At least like minimum 100 years old? Or somewhere close? What the heck? This is actually crazy. What is the explanation here? Do the Sancta really live that long? Or is it because she is somehow a very special Sancta? What's going on here? My music classes were about pentagramma. What the heck is a pentagramma? 3 years in a row. At least the teacher tried to do interesting things. Do not speak to me using music terms, because I absolutely understand zero when it comes to music terminology, you know? When it comes to teaching, learning. What the heck is a pentagramma? In those 3 years in the middle of the school year, we had to do choreography and act. If it was the final grade for act? Like as in a theater piece? If it's a music class, why do you need to act? It's not a theater class. Who did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name. Really? But to me, he was first and foremost a musician. Everybody says he stopped performing with regular instruments toward the end of his life. His music. No, you could hardly call that noise music. They say it instilled fear in anyone who heard it. True, his rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I'd never felt such a strong will. You really shouldn't talk about this on campus. I heard the Empress's voice and the gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig's Universität. You'd be in deep trouble if they were to catch wind of it. Oh, Raika! Oh, Raika is here! Thank you, oh man. Thank you so much for lurking, Raika, and thank you for the glasses. It's where you put the musical notes to read them. Yeah, Quivalent had already answered the question. Wait a moment. But didn't you say my music classes were about pentagrams? Why did you 3 years in a row just learning the freaking paper? Like the freaking lines on the paper? That doesn't make any sense. That's like that's like the basics of the basics of the basics, right? I imagine just one class, 2 or 3 would be enough for that. Cloudcat Senpai, hello! How are you doing today? Oh man, we can learn German together, huh? Cloudcat Senpai. Hi Eden on Bush. Why are you eating? What's going on? Are you working? Are you already working? Focus on your work, okay? Your programming work. Hello. Is that how they say it? Is that how the Germans say it? Hello. Hello. I don't know. You should return to your dorm. Yeah. Keep practicing this piece. No matter what commotion you may hear outside, focus only on your own rhythm. Nope, next week I start. Ah, so you're practicing? Are you already practicing? Or maybe you don't need to practice, maybe you are already a pro. But I'm doing some stuff while lurk. Yes, the teacher also complained that this was the only topic he had to teach because the things on the education system, weird stuff. You're still learning. Do you like German, Cloudcat Senpai? I think it's an awesome language, but it's hard. It's quite hard, but I think it's a very nice language. But it's extremely hard to speak. You gotta practice a lot. For example, Japanese, in comparison, it's extremely easy to speak, but very hard to learn the characters. It's strange compared to English. Yep. But there are similarities, have you noticed? There are some similarities in certain words. Arturia. So it's you. If you're here to speak to me personally, then I take it the show is about to begin. Yeah, that's what I just said. It has lots of similarities in certain things, in certain constructions of the sentences, you know? Almost, our guests are arriving, as they should, one by one. Will you be performing everything that will happen today for me? Just like you used to? I like to be present when the melody begins. I have to do the dishes? Jesus. You do the dishes for lunch and for dinner too? You wish to listen from beginning to end? I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. A lot of people will be hurt today. Some will even die. They will be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. Even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. You. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? I have night classes, so I don't make... Oh, it's because you have night classes. Ah, when are you gonna be able to trade again, BCat? Never? Or are you gonna try to trade the classes back to day? Hello, people. Aqua-chan. 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 Are you perhaps a fan of a certain water goddess? Hello, people. I want to ask a question about it. Is it worth pulling in the banner right now? It's a 50-50 getting a legendary unit and a bad unit. I'm new, but I have some experience playing other games. Useless goddess. Yeah, I like her. I like her too. She's so funny. Did you see the latest episode? I saw it yesterday. I saw the latest Konosuba season 3 episode yesterday. It's yeah, every episode never fails to deliver. It's always so funny. Dude, yesterday was so funny. No, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm just saying I saw it yesterday. Man, every episode is always a riot. I'm gonna binge it later. Hey, you just wait 3 months until it finishes so you can binge it. I see. So you are a new player in Arknights. You are a new Arknights player, and you are asking if you should pull in this banner. Thank you very much for your first time chat, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you, Aqua-chan. I am Yukiro Leofel. I am a snow leopard, as you can see, and I love a large variety of video games. Many. I get depressed, dude, because I don't have enough time to stream and play them all to you guys. You know, that's how much I love video games. Sorry. And anime as well, and also music. Okay, you see this character here, Viviana. She is a very good arts fighter. She's a guard and a very good arts fighter. So the arts fighter subclass of the guard class, they focus on doing arts damage and also resistance, you know, against arts attacks. But I would say she's not like, if you don't get her, it's not like you're gonna be missing like a super OP meta character. You get what I mean? The other character, which the code name is Virtuosa, her real name is Arturia. It's the character just before this scene, you know, the black-haired character. She's extremely good, extremely strong, especially because of the new gimmick, you could say, the new gimmick that we players have. Not really gimmick, that status stuff, the elemental damage stuff. So you could try. It's up to you though. If you think it's worth the gamble, you could try. If you pull a 6-star character, you have 70% chance of getting Viviana or Virtuosa. So it's up to you. There's gonna be, in a couple of months, maybe even less, I'm not sure how long, but there's gonna be soon a collaboration event in Arknights. It's Arknights Rainbow Six Siege. Have you heard about Rainbow Six Siege? So those characters, since they are from collaboration, they might never return. So you could save, you could not pull here, and you could start saving for those characters instead. If you care about getting those characters, of course, since they might never come. That's of course up to you. Those characters are also good. The characters that will appear there will also be good, of course. But yeah. Ludwig's Universitat. I've seen the name in more than a few books I've read, most recently in a leading publication on Origin arts theory. But the name comes up as early as ancient scrolls engraved with secret arts. The crest of that university shines brilliantly in the history of Lithuanians' arts. It's merely a variant of the Urtica family crest, but it remains Lithuanians' oldest university. Once, I used to fantasize about life on a campus like this. Thank you for giving me wisdom, Snow. No doggo, no, Snow leopard. Feline, no canine, feline. Aquachan, feel free to join our Discord. If you happen to be a Discord user, you can join our server. There's lots of people there that like Arknights and play Arknights, and we have a big player in the Arknights server by the name of Amia. Amia in the server, Icewind on YouTube. She is extremely knowledgeable about almost everything Arknights related. She can give you very good advice. She's also very good at the game, very good at coming up with combinations to clear stages. So yeah, if you happen to use Discord and if you don't mind, feel free to join our Discord. We have close to 80 people now. Lots of cool people there. Kato person. Yes. No, it's all good. No need for sorry. I thought you're trolling. I thought you're just messing with me. But you were for real? You really thought I was a dog? No, I'm a snow leopard. Look at my tail. See? Snow leopard tail. Walking through a campus covered with red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages, with an endless buffet of books and literature in the library, every day must be fulfilling here. With their Majesty's permission, you are free to enroll in any school in Lethanian. Oh, you notice the eyes of the students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them to forget the divide between their upbringings. Yet before Kurfürst Ludwig chose to make his spire a university, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So, how can I bring myself to use that very same authority to pollute such unique purity once more? I am not an air conditioner system. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna give you a bonk. The gendarmerie? Your so-called purity has never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes up on the spires. I've never looked away from Lethanian's lens. And especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in the Urtica territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade and often returned even after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King. And that includes the man we are looking for. Herr Gerhard Hoffmann. 9. We will find his teacher first. He's the one most familiar with Ludwig's Universitat. Since the era of the Witch King. No, since an even more distant past. He's never left this school's most ancient spire. Why are there so many gendarmes on campus? You said earlier that I was a wanted criminal. You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Team 5, Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop! You can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. This is university. A lot of the research we do here requires a stable environment. Even the slightest disturbance could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Seize him! What? What the fuck? Damn! Seize him! Why? I didn't break any laws! Your name? Louis. Louis Schnitzler. You haven't answered my question.
Emotional damage!
Oh, Sukaino, hello! On YouTube, hello, hello. Yuki, yeah, hello, Sukaino. I hope you're having a good day. Good Thursday, right? Today's Thursday, right? Yes, it is. Tomorrow is Friday. The Schnitz... Wait, how do you pronounce that? The Schnitzlers. The Schnitzlers of Forest Guard? Take him to the classrooms. I don't understand. Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard and lock the nobles in the classrooms. Take control of anyone and anything related to House Urtica. Sneezlers? That would be easy to pronounce. Sneezlers, easy to pronounce. Sneezlers? Sneezlers? I'm only a Schnitzler by name. My father didn't even inherit the title. What gives you the right to do all this over something that happened decades ago? Because we are investigating what happened decades ago. Young Herr Schnitzler, as long as you behave yourself, I assure you nothing will happen to you. My family will be participating in the celebration soon. I'm going to have an audience with their majesties. Ludwig's Universitat is the most historic university in Lithuanian. Not even the Kaiser. Oh my god, so many hard words. Not even the Kaiserinen's armies dare damage a single brick of the spire 23 years ago. What gives you the right to trample on knowledge and the arts on Lithuanian's traditions? The Kaiserinen's orders, young Herr. The culprit who murdered our commander is hiding in this school. If you want to protect it, then tell all your classmates that they better report anything they know about our strange sancta and the Witch King's remains. Man. The Kaiserinen's orders? No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how could I have thought she'd keep herself at arm's length? I can't waste time chasing after Eteria anymore. I thought she was the target of your mission too. Only part of it. My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions in order to prevent her from getting in the way of our plans. But now there's a bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. You. I have no further questions. As you are Lithuanian, I will not be required to execute your will. Forget it. Not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Her executor. The case Arturia is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your Pope has no right to interfere. Here's some advice. Abandon your mission before the gendarmerie make it here. Leave Zwillingstürme. No, Zwillingstürme. I've completed my assessment. Abandoning this mission is not an option. This man is truly committed. That's amazing. I wish I could be that committed to a job too. We have arrived, Drost. You'd best wait outside. Huh? I sensed no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke to your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left end will remain after the smoke ring passes. You use a smoking pipe as a wand? This? A wand? Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. Who'd want to think about serious matters while smoking? I simply wanted to run an experiment and see if this smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the twin ship's spire. We are here because we have important matters to discuss, Herr Fremont. Ah, it's this motherfucker. Wanna kill Joy, Reiner? If only you were all well behaved, as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing if a smoke ring could float for dozens of kilometers. No, distant isn't the important factor. What matters is not being blinded by that useless, shiny armor of yours. Alright, so you've ruined my mood. Now tell me, was it the gloomy ship or the boastful ship that asked you to come find me? He's a fucking creep, isn't he? There's no way this guy is not a piece of shit evil bastard, right? He gives really those vibes. Sometimes the cover of the book can fool you. You know what I mean? Even though he looks like a creep, like one of those villains, you know? Maybe he's not, I'm not sure though. It must be though, there's no way, right? So you're telling me a copy of the Geldenes Sat was lost? The one stored in Stormwing. Guldnes Gesatz. That's really... Do we pay you to sit around all day? You are the Gesatz Waschter. And you can't even keep an eye on the Guldnes Gesatz. Gesatz? Oh my god. I am so bad at these words, dude. What good is that fancy getup of yours, other than being hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, that Grimmact. It's safer to keep it away from the center of Whirlpool. Apparently, some of your idiocy rubbed off on her. Maybe the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. And don't get me started with that punk in Stormwind. Honor is vow with his life, like hell he did. Kurfürst Werner has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It's a pleasure. My condolences, if you want them. But that doesn't change the fact that this whole farce is the height of absurdity. Especially the fact that Grimmact waited until now to tell me. Is this stolen Guldnes Gesatz really so special? 23 years ago, when Kurfürst Werner returned from Zwillingstürme to Sturmland, he had it in his person. He had it on his person, sorry. Aside from the Kaiserinnen and the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the art devices from the era of the Witch King, his arts still remain in it. The Witch King's hearts. The Witch King's hearts! The entrance of Ludwig's Universitat has that fool's hearts too. They could have all the armors lining the streets start break dancing right this moment. But is there a point? Did Grimmact never mention it? Those are no normal, frivolous arts. They are arts devices that Herkenschorn himself spent his life developing, all to defeat his greatest foe. The Witch King's greatest foe? Do you mean Corsica I of Gaul? Wait, is it not? How do you pronounce the numbers of the kings? Corsica the First or Corsica I? Do you mean Corsica the First of Gaul? I have no idea. I don't remember. A mere emperor leading a mere army. Do you really think transient might like that would have meant a thing to Erkenschorn and his heyday? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of Leithanion. The Guldnes Gesat. Apparently, you aren't a complete moron. Ever since the birth of the Latanian Empire, the Golden's Gesatz has changed only once. All on his own. Herkunstshorn issued a challenge to Lathanian's forebears, as well as to all the arts masters who put their energy into composing the Golden's Gesatz. Oh, how do you feel? My head, it doesn't hurt as much anymore. I'm afraid normal healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know there's an evil old fox shouting my ear off, that's all. You can actually hear him speak? Occasionally. That must be unbearable. Like his melodies, the Witch King's voice holds a power that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could kill a man simply by humming. Humming? You've met him? My teacher, Fremont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there were once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps to the throne, and I was one of them. So you're also. Ugh. Is your head hurting again? Don't worry, I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and charged into the spire, and the Grim Act and leadership. That day, the steps I once kneeled before were redder than even the leaves in the Ludwig's Universitat campus. It must have been a difficult battle. For every 10 companions I fought beside, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. If they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone on to become even more outstanding scholars, even greater casters. No wonder you visited Forest Park that day. I should salute you and those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength, I'm not worth it. If it hurts though, feel free to lean on me. Let him go. Let's sing. I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I don't want to hurt you, nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. Then why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive like this. We are not pursuing any evil causes. We are simply retrieving what belongs to us and destroying what hinders us. You know that. The Witch King's relics. Who do they belong to? And who decides that? You're a smart fellow, Lessing, and an honest one. You should think about these things, lest you regret all this in 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I don't want to see you make the same mistakes. I once saw you as a dear mentor too. I still remember, you weren't even half as tall as you are now when Professor Fremont handed that sword to you. Yet in the blink of an eye, you were as old as I was when I stormed the Witch King's spire. In school, time really does fly right by, doesn't it? Is this true, B-Cat? Because B-Cat is a student, isn't he? Right now. Quivalent, what's your opinion? Is this true? Even though you and I I've been out of school for a long time, huh? My fear is that not enough time has passed. That I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King. And I have only one thing to say to you. Get out of my way! Classes are almost over. Come, this way. Wait, when you're tired, it flies even faster? Really? I don't remember ever feeling like that. When I was working a couple of years ago, when I was tired, I don't remember time flying fast, only slower. I wanted to beat it out of there. When is the end of the shift coming up? It felt like it was taking forever, you know? If I'm tired, then I'm probably gonna get sleepy. If I am tired, like physically, I'm probably gonna get sleepy. And I suppose if you look at that way and then you fall asleep, then time will indeed fly faster. Because when you sleep extremely good, it's like time skips instantly, you know, just like that. And you awake after a few hours, if it's a nap or if it's normal sleep in the next morning. Mayor, what are you doing standing here? Not auditing any lectures today? Why are you holding a sword in the school building? You really love training, don't you? It shows this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of gendarmes barged into the school today. They are searching everyone they're coming across, especially commoners from the Urtica territory. Hold on, why are you running so fast, even up the stairs? The school administration doesn't allow that. That's bad. Remember, kids, no running in the hallway. Are you okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Considering Lassing's abilities and temperament, he'll catch up to us soon. We need to take a safer route. Are we inside the school? Ludwig's Universitat. You are of the Urtica bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied arts here. I'd really wish I weren't. The Urticas have produced more than one Lithanian ruler, aside from Herkenschorn and the other Kaisers. Ludwig, known as the Scholar, he was the first of Einwald, and he too almost became the Kaiser of Lithanium, and he was also your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge, so that the land would never again impede or impede? I don't know. It doesn't have two E's, so maybe it's impede? Lithanian. When he insisted on opening up his family's spire to all of Einwald's citizens, many thought he'd gone mad. Mad. I suppose a lot of our family get called that. Madness goes hand in hand with greatness. This has always been the way of House Urtica. Even the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsurpassed talent before he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more fattening connotations when it happens to a tyrant rather than a commoner. If that's another Utica tradition, then I'll have to find somewhere else to bleed, somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. From the moment I laid eyes on you, I saw the bravery in you. But your life is precious, and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Friends. May I call you friends? Wait, friends? You know the name I threw away? You won't ever be alone again. Let me help you. Time goes slow when you got a special event at work, like Christmas. Put all the things to cover the store. Ay man, yeah, that is true too. Impede? I guess it's impede. Gerhard Hoffman. Of all my students, is the one who knows best what the Guldness Gesetz really is. If only he were here, then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining all this. How did you know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remains killed my father, as well as 2 more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect that their next target is her, Hoffman. Oh, you came at just the right time then, just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you just say? Gerhard is involved with the Witch King's remains? The same remains that experimented on Erkenschorn's great-grandson, simply to blow up a dime a dozen music hall? I suppose so. They may not be the exact same group, but they are working under a similar banner. But how do you know so much about even the finest details of the Weisheim's incident? This energy fluctuation. It's a sign that the arts were cast to maintain structural integrity here. The same kind of arts used by Einwald's caster army. Don't mistake my arts for their child's play. Forget the Einwald of today. Even when Herkenschorn was still around, I was the one who taught all his lackeys their spatial arts. Stand back, Drost. Why are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instruments. It's been centuries since this spire was last repaired, and I can't withstand being knocked around. Fremont. Is the experiment you were conducting related to the voice of Mundane? Oh, he's being sniffed out, see? There's no way he's planning anything good, easy. He's being sniffed out. Oh, the music is different now. No more of those weird vocals, hopefully. Now this one is better if so.
No more hum.
Oh shit, now this one goes hard, dude. That's better. Now that's better, for real. Now this is a good track. No more hum. It was a weird hum. That's why. Whoa! Remnant orchestra drummer. After a few attacks, the next attack deals damage to all targets in range. Interesting. It was a weird hum, you know what I mean? Damn, it's really nice, this one. Why? Are they gonna go? Wait. No, we can place Viviana here. Really here? No, you can place it here.
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。即興をお楽しみあれ。
Ah, I see. Another one. Oh boy.
遺言の伝達、断る。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。
That AOEDMG1 right hurt you if your ops are in B.
Oh, it's splash damage. It's splash damage, isn't it? That's how splash damage works. Even if your character are invisibles, they can still suffer damage from splash damage, right?
Hi guys, BCat is here.
Oh, BCat, welcome back already. That was fast. Not much dishes today.
Oh, the good music.
Oh, now this we can agree. Now this is much better than that first one. That first one is slight. I find that one even a little bit slightly creepy.
Hear that violin.
The violin is very
Looks
good.
for me drool.
But
OMG, Mr.
no
Kettle,
violin
thank
is
you
also
for
good.
granting Virtuoso wisdom to come to me.
Oh my god, Mr. Kato, thank you for granting Virtuoso Wisdom to you. You got her?
LOL.
Congratulations, you got her? How many pulls did you have to do? Hopefully not too
Nice.
many.
Congrats. $45.
Ah, that's very good. Did you got anything else in the meanwhile hunting for that?
Good numbers.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Equivalent. First time refer this canine.
I thought it was a 5-star XD and skipped and she appeared.
指定の位置に。
Did you got anything else before she came? Like, did you got any other 6-star characters?
命令攻撃は一つ目の布石に過ぎない。
Virtuosa jump scare. No, sadly, but my first limited.
Ah, congratulations. Make sure you focus
Yay,
on
very good.
Make sure you focus on building her, you know? Get her to Elite 2.
Nice luck, Aqua. She took me 120
If
pulls.
possible, give her some masteries. She is pretty good right now. She will continue being very good for a long time. I doubt she will be power creeped anytime soon. If so, it will take like more than a year probably. Quick, upstairs! I heard from a student just now. The Sancta we're looking for is hiding there. Huh? A pipe organ. The entire spire is designed in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we heard earlier. There's a very high chance that the wanted criminal Arturia is hiding here. Will you keep going up? Originium arts that use sculptures to synchronize voices. The very same kind that I heard at the site of the attack at Carl Schmidt Street. So you started working with the Witch King's remains after all, Arturia. If I told you I never cared who they were and had no interest in Lathanian's political turmoil, would you believe me? The resentment of individuals has never been a motive for your crimes, and I see power struggles and profit as even less likely candidates. Oh, Federico, you really do know me better than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you Boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years I've walked amidst chaos, simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation of a few Laythanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Even without my assurances, you should already know in your heart that, no matter what becomes of Laythanian tomorrow, it will have no immediate effect on Laterano. Perhaps. Then, can I ask you the same thing the Lupo boy did? That you ignore what you see here? You are upstairs. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you see me. How about this? Once my wish comes true, I'll be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave Zwillingstürme. Then, when the time comes, if you still want me to go back to Laterano with you, I promise you I will think about it. An arrest is not a request. You do not have the right to think about it. My lovely baby brother. What? Wait, they are siblings? Is this old news or is this is old news and I've missed that detail somehow, or is this new? They are siblings? No fucking way. They are siblings. Old news from the manga. I don't care about the manga. I care about the story in the game. I'm talking about the story from the game. The manga is like optional or whatever. I don't like fragmented stuff. Either you give me the complete thing in one side or the other side, not fragmented stuff, you know what I mean? So speaking from game only, this is new. Wow, now everything starts to make sense. God damn, so that's why he's that committed, isn't it? Because that's his sister. Older sister, actually, too. Wow, god damn. I am impressed by this one. My lovely babe. I don't know if you guys agree or not. No disrespect, of course, everybody has their tastes, but like I said, I don't like when a story starts to get fragmented into different mediums. You get what I mean? So now for me to understand everything, I need to watch this, I need to play this, I need to read this, and my god, it starts to being too much, you know what I mean? So is the manga is probably not completely necessary, right? It's just extra details, I assume, because if they start making the manga be like mandatory for you to start understanding everything from the game, then man, fragmented stuff, dude. You follow the manga equivalent. You managed to keep up with the ARKNIGHTS manga, all of those weird manga chapters, all that release sometimes. Where do that even releases? In the website, in the official website, I think. But I guess it's not too much, right? I remember they released one for Lone Trail too. Lone Trail had also one. Maybe they only release it for big events. My lovely baby brother, you really don't know when to give up. Target spotted. It's the Sancta who was at the scene of Captain Borden's murder. Everyone surround Sonata Spire immediately. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs. After him. One floor after another. Lathanian spires are always so tall. Elevators win. Why don't they have elevators on these towers, dude? If they are that tall. Would that be... That doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like they are not technically advanced enough to create elevators, right? There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece, with the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace through the entire process. Even his heart rate remains unchanged. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is the target before him. A decade has passed, but as though only a day has gone by, nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past a few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. Don't move! You Sancta. Don't tell me you can actually fly. Just how fast can you run? Good thing the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. I don't care how amazing you are. If you take another step, I'm taking you down. So what will you do? Will you declare war on the Lathanian gendarmerie? They, too, are enforcers of law. Much like your countless co-workers at the notarial hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. They feel fear when you charge ahead in pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else. Do you lay eyes on these ordinary men and women for even a moment? Did I skip something? No. What's that sound? Is somebody talking to you? Are they your buddy? You have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us? Wait, what? Did you lure us into an ambush? She's not my friend. But I am a fellow Sancta. We both have the same hollows above our heads and the same wings on our backs. We are even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way not to aid me, but to arrest me? The misunderstandings of others have never been a reason to waver. My teammates will be here soon. You won't get away. Surrender. Approach those who misunderstand you and end this pointless pursuit. Clearly, explain your position and motives to them. And then, accept the fact that you have failed once again. You are right in front of me. I have unheard evidence of your hearts. Drop all your weapons. Back away from the talking sculpture. I ask that you please calm down. I am not your enemy. That's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes and my arts unit. You will pay for what you did to Captain Borden, Sancta. I was not responsible for Laurie's Bording's death. They are already under the thumb of their most irrational emotions. Your music is affecting everyone in the area. Is this really my doing? Perhaps this is what they've always wanted deep down? I told you long ago, much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving the issue at hand. Poor Federico, have you still not noticed why you have never managed to catch me, even though you have pursued me all these years? How is a man who's sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, supposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. You are not chaos itself. You are a criminal and your actions beg at chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. Federico raises his gun. The bullet pierces the speaking sculpture opposite him and continues in straight until it shatters the wall. The black-haired Sancta is standing on the balcony not far away, with her back facing the setting sun and a bow in her hand. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of art's light finally reach the executor. God damn. What's going on? I just saw a bunch of gendarmerie surrounding Sonata Spire. Haven't you heard? It's the Witch King's remains. They're hiding among us in the school, researching arts used to hurt people. It's so scary. How come none of us ever noticed? I don't believe it. How can you be sure? They aren't lying. Their majesties have long seen the school as a thorn in their side. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig's Universitat. How dare you doubt their majesties? Oh, I get it. You are under the Witch King's remains influence yourself, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You are one of them. How could you slander me like that? We've shared a room ever since we started school. I even took you to your family's villa by the lake every summer. Ha! And how many of your family's fine possessions in that villa were rewards from the Witch King? Like that set of arts crystals in the basement, used to observe catastrophes. They were refined from the ashes of the infected, weren't they? What, did you just defame me all you like? But don't you dare drag my grandmother into this. She was the greatest catastrophe scholar in Heinwald, and she died for Leithanion on the Northern Stormland battlefield. My eyes! I'm reporting you and your family to the gendarmerie and the Empress's voice. You wretched Witch King's remnant. What does that make you? An idiot who crawled your way here by clutching the hems of the twin Empress's dresses? If your family didn't so happen to have been on the right side, the lot of you would still be boatmen ferrying the nobles. What do you even know? Did you ever learn to truly respect knowledge? You don't even know which instruments to use for different occasions. Of course, I always knew you looked down on me. Come on, fight me! What are you doing protecting him, Meyer? Your family used to serve the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up these haughty snobs? The university forbids original arts duels between students. When a pack of wild beasts gain knowledge, that doesn't mean they have become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. We should be ridding ourselves of this brutish rabble. They will only tarnish the elegance and values of Ludwig's Universität. Shut up. We worked for centuries to earn the right for commoners and nobles to sit in one classroom together. Neither Ludwig's Universität or society as a whole should regress. Out of the way, Meyer, or you are my enemy too. Ha! You aren't much better than him, Meyer. The old fart who raised you has been stinking up this place longer than anyone else, hasn't he? I heard he's lived for hundreds of years, and he keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. Maybe he put you together from bones too? I've also heard rumors. They say even the twins were molded by Fremont with this witchcraft. Nonsense! Fremont and the Witch King were the best of friends. I bet he's the leader of the Witch King's remains. Both of you should get some rest. His long sword, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arts flying toward them from both sides. Blessing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head. Wait, what? He then lifts his head, finds even more beams of hearts being flung toward one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in lectures is now interwoven with one another, all at once. There is a thunderous rumble. A golem running around has knocked over a road sign. Ludwig's Universität, the shining school crest, falls into a cloud of dust.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
What is going on here? Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me, Nom Nom Gab. Nom Nom Gab, we soon should start playing Battlefield 3. After I finish the final expansion of Medal of Honor, I'm gonna go into Battlefield 3. Oh man, wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, Dark on YouTube. Hello, Dark. Thank you for the hug. I hope you're doing well today, Dark. Among Us. Avadrum. Oh man, Avadrum, how are you doing today? Hello. Sorry, I was so focused on the story, I was not paying attention to chat. How are you doing, Avadrum? I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for checking the stream. Thank you. I truly appreciate the support. There is an imposter among us. The Among Us. Sus. Avadrum, did you find the sus prophecy where you see darkness? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, you guys talking about IS4. Impossible, or the Frozen River encounter. What the heck is that? No Dark, but I got all relics. It says you have obtained all collectibles. Nice. I didn't lol, but congrats. Whoa. Avadram has been playing IS4 non-stop, it seems. Beware of the prophecy with Dark Front. Undead. Only Nom Nom? It's fine, I see. What are you talking about, B-Cat? Oh no, it's for you too, B-Cat. Yeah, I know you have Battlefield 3 too. It's for both of you. Sweet water. Yep. I need to go refill it actually. After this one, after this scene, I'm gonna refill my water because it's empty. I'm really getting on in ears. It's been such a short distance, yet it feels as though I've climbed hundreds of steps. I think I heard the sounds of a fight above ground. Are the Witch King's remains fighting with those from the university? You are too weak. Leave the war to the others for now. But suppose this was started because of me. I'd have no reason to hide. You feel guilty. That's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to leave. And that is not necessarily a mercy. I know better than anyone how that feels. Have you experienced a similar suffering? I was gravely injured during the final battle and spent the better part of a year in a confused state. It was Professor Fremont who spent the time and effort to cure me. That day, when I finally woke up from my nightmare of being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought that entered my mind was that my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. In my despair, I climbed to the top of Sonata's spire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there and I asked him, was everything I did for Lathanyan truly meaningful? What happened next? Did you find the meaning you sought? You sought. He gave me a number of books on the Goldenest Gesatz. He told me that whenever I can answer my own questions, history can. So I started studying the Goldenest Gesatz, how Lathanyan came to be, and the direction it should go. I researched these topics for 20 years. And what answer did you come to? The problems facing Lathanyan have always existed, ever since the birth of the Goldenest Gesatz. The cultural differences between tribes, the rift between nobles and commoners, etc. All these have existed for over 1,000 years. Whoa, let me see if I can get that one. Thank goodness I noticed that one. I miss so many because of the story, because I'm focused on reading the story, so I miss so many Pokemon. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lathanyan, to give its citizens new lives, and to end the endless sacrifices. You must possess both absolute power and unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost. And we are on our way to find it right now. So this power you speak of is hidden somewhere on this old campus. Yeah. And by obtaining it, we'll be able to resolve the predicament before us, eliminate the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time. It was only my confidence in it that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come friends, it's right up ahead. 9. Yugen. Don't follow him any further, you shouldn't go there. Come back with me. So you want to strap me to that table again and make me a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy in your dreams. Let the dregs of the past be buried by time and vanish from Lathanyan entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that happens. But before that, there's no before anything. I've thrown away even a guarantee from the Kaiserinen. Do you really think I'd listen to the promises of a remnant of the Witch King? All I want is to obtain the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon the Witch King, are my enemies too. Not this again. It is always denying your involvement really that fun for you people? Or are you fighting over who gets credit for what? All to car over closer to that rotten throne. I'm sick of all this. Can't you pick some other trophy and stay away from me? The stairs beneath us are vanishing. This school is much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No. Lessing, not even you can fight in transforming staircase on your own. You will only hurt yourself. Are you this cruel to yourself too? Look, I don't know what Gerard told you, but don't listen to him. Rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in a lab, I'd rather trust someone who once stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The advent of the Genesis Horn is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple-checked that. Hi! Oh my god, that gave me a little spook. QQ, welcome back QQ. I hope you had a wonderful lunch. Yummy yummy, was it good? Was it tasty? The process may be painful, but not unbearable. But you hunt me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of Mundane nor the Urtica bloodline are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. Accept them? The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of Mundane into me give me that same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up a city, the ones who killed my brother, said nearly the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you are creating? Vedamant. Still not letting go even after that blow? You are really so eager to be torn to pieces by the ancient arts on these stairs? I'd rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been about more than just you, more than me as well. When Lathanian's future is at stake, any sacrifice is. Friends, come! We need to keep going. This energy enveloping me. Did you save me? I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you obsessed with sacrificing themselves. Friends. Ibn Ols. Don't walk right into a trap. Dude, this is actually quite interesting. I'm starting to not... I don't know which one to trust at this point, to be honest. Maybe this guy is actually leading him into a trap. So maybe we are being fooled by his... Maybe we are being fooled by his good looks, you know what I mean? His good looks. Sometimes the developers pull that on us. They make the nice character be the villain. Very manipulator. Trust your snow leopard instinct. I don't know, to be honest. I'm divided. I don't know which one is telling the truth, but I'm inclined to believe in Lessing because we know that Lessing is a playable character. Lessing seems to be saying logical stuff, you know what I mean? But I don't know. This is still we are basically we are not. I don't think we are even in the middle yet. B-Cat, what the fuck do you want, B-Cat? Why do you always say? Why do you sometimes spam my name? What's going on, B-Cat? Did he add too much caffeine, QQ? He cannot have too much caffeine, can he? He becomes too hyper. Come on, friends. What is this place? I would be if I was Ibn Ols. If I was in Ibn Ols' place, after listening to what Lessing said, and how in his actions as well, Lessing's actions, I would start being suspicious of everybody around me, not just one side. Do you know what I mean? He needs a Quivi lesson called clock ticking for 10 minutes. What the fuck? Wait, what is that? What lesson is that? Teach us, equivalent. What is that? This is where the key I mentioned lies. The key capable of fundamentally changing Leithanian. 1,000 years ago, sages from the various tribes came together and signed an alliance, witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. What the heck is he talking about? What? This pact laid out the relationship between the tribes, established the Kurfürsten system, and set the foundation for Leithanian morality and appreciation for the arts. You mean the Golden Gesats? Yeah. In the centuries that followed, the Golden Gesats ensured Leithanian stability. Okay guys, I need help at this point. So I've seen this word so many times before, and I'm not sure what that is exactly. What exactly is that? What is the Guldnes Gesats? Is it like a book or something? Some kind of book, like of laws? B-Cat, bad words. No B-Cat, no bad words is like that, B-Cat. I'm gonna spank you. I don't have a beach idea. That's a weird you guys have a weird Spanish that's a weird Spanish sentence you guys have there. I don't have a beach of an idea. It doesn't translate that well to English, does it? But I understand what that means. That is, until a century ago, when the Syracusans became the first to turn their backs on the Golden Gesats and seek independence from Leithanian. It was a bloody conflict lasting several years. With one part of their core gone, the movement became destabilized. Many regions fell into chaos. Leithanian was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, a man stepped forward. He realized that the Golden's Gesats had to be amended. Only by removing Syracusa from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. Oh wait, it was a piece, it's a composition, it's a score of music. What? So a score of music is what united the country. Okay, so it's kind of like the United States, isn't it? It's kind of like in the United States, the founding fathers wrote the amendments, correct? If QQ is here, she can confirm this. So it's similar, but instead they did it in a composition of music, is what it seems. So their foundations are written in a musical score, like a song, it seems. The Witch King. Correct, my child. What you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig's Universitat, where Aus Urtica's hearts, circulated for centuries, are gathered, and where Herkumshorn rewrote the Goldness Gesats. B-Cat, really? Not even your own country history? Which is Panama? Panama, right? I cannot agree to your methods. It It's boring. Okay, I see. You are not a person that enjoys learning about history, BCat, are you? You don't even seem to know much about World War I and World War II, do you? Even if I were willing to believe you that the Genesis Horn truly exists, it is incapable of descending upon Zwillingstürme as it is now. Huh. This is exactly why I didn't bother notifying you people. The Gesatzswatcher have heads even harder than their helmets. Your so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics of the Witch King stored here, they will bring forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there is only one efficient means of stopping them. I refuse. We will evacuate all the students and university staff. Ludwig's Universität contains much more of value than just its students and instructors. I've had to nurture here for centuries. Can you even imagine how many precious arts, devices, and enchantments there are here? I understand, but I ask that you please prioritize Lithuanian safety. Absolutely not! You say you understand, but that's far behind. Behind? That's far behind. Dude. That's far behind your meager capabilities. The old man's voice calms down. His habitual tongue lashing comes to an halt. As he stares at the man in front of him, the shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows very tall, like a spire covered in vines. These spires are not for you to meddle with. If you dare suggest destroying them again, I will throw all of you out at once. Something isn't right. The sunset outside the window disappeared? The sun's not the only thing that's gone. Ugh! How very brave of you. However, don't even try to touch my shadow again, unless you wish to be dissolved by it. Fremon's shadow. It's fractured into innumerable silk strings. Drostet, lower your arts. Do not probe those shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. The only thing I know about war is people get very creative in a bad way. Oh damn, BCat. So you have figured out who I am? Then you must also know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. If you are brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There is nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that were you to leap outside, you wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouth, vocal cords, and limbs would all perish in the darkness. I've never even heard of arts like this. Exile. I've heard it spoken of in legends, but was never sure how much truth there was to it until today. You've been hiding in Lithuanian for so long now. Why choose now to reveal your identity? Leech? A leech? You mean Fremond is a sarcasm? What? The fuck? Really? Hang on, let's see. Oh, a sarcasm. Aside from the immortal bastards of the royal court, very few these days have been able to deduce my identity. You say I've been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country for far too long, haven't I? I've never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in this spire, with my head buried in the literature here. It's you people who forgot who I was. And all of you keep bothering me with Lathanian's messes. Sometimes it's the wolves bickering with the lambs. Other times it's two deers locking antlers. Haven't you wasted enough of my time? Now scram and tell Grimact that I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I loaned from the Genesis Horn, the leeches will be gone from Lathanian for good. And if it's not much to ask, get the hell out of here and never set foot in my holy temple again. The Genesis Horn cannot be allowed to descend. Did you not understand a word of what I just said? I am no match for you. But that doesn't mean Lathanian's Gesatzwachter will give up so easily. And what about you, my lovely doe? Do you also seek death? Let her live. Her Fremont, surely there is still room to negotiate. You can stop trying. Huh? It's you. Hello, Drust. 9. I should call you Frau Ockberg. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Mikhail, the personal envoy of Her Majesty Grimact. So you're another Empress's voice. I am not. An Empress's voice serves both Kaiserinnen at once, while I belong only to Grimact. Can I take that to mean that we are enemies? The last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. What are you dwaddling around for, Wolf Cub? Hurry up and throw them out of here! Right away. Herr Reiner, Frau Ockberg, these are Grimact's orders. I am to assist Her Fremont and ensure that the Genesis Horn makes its advent on Zwillingstürme. But why? First, because this was Grimact's promise to Her Fremont. As a show of gratitude to the Leech's contribution to Lathanian over the past millennium, and to foster a continued, long-lasting friendship, we will help Her Fremont retrieve what once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has the right to use the Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let him get to you, Drust. It doesn't matter if it was Grimact, or oh my god, why is that one? Avigagnade? Or Avigagnade who wished for this? There's no reason for you to get involved. House Hochberg has already sacrificed too much for the conflict between the Witch King and the Twin Empresses. And for the gold Nesgesats. I will see you out of here safely, even if I must put my life on the line. What's going on? Why is the spire shaking? It's not the spire that's shaking. It's the ground beneath us. The shadow is fracturing. Something is trying to make its way through. Is there something underneath the campus's plate? House Urtica's secret chamber. Those stupid ship barged into my underground space. Fremont, you fool. You've been in Lathanian for far too long. You've contracted the stupidity of these bighorn ship. Thank goodness, the legends were true. The old man was telling the truth. All these enchantments and arts devices, every last one perfectly preserved. This is living history. Not even the greatest history books were able to go into such fine detail about the situation. Wait, this is... A silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another and another. Their robes, hoods, and masks have not changed at all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be more familiar with emerges from the nightmare that's plagued him for his entire life and steps right in front of him. Welcome back to your territory, Graf Urtica. Professor Hoffman! What is it, Franz? Look what I just found. This is an art scroll that's been missing for ages. And this! It can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Herkunshorn himself, can it? There are treasures here far more valuable than I ever imagined. My added odds, Vedmant! Why now of all times, when it's the most dangerous? No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please, go. I'll protect you. Friends, what in blazes are you talking about? Lessing was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First it was that lady, then the respectable gendarmerie, then her Zerny, and him. All of them more willing to sacrifice themselves than I. But this time, I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. I still have the voice of Mundane they love so much. That should be more than enough to blow this chamber of evil to smithereens. Grab what you want, while you still can. Go, hurry. It's time you got some rest, you silly child. What did you say? My life's work is about to be realized. How am I supposed to accomplish all this without you? Man, he was the bad one after all. He got fooled. Yup. Les Singh was actually right. This is the second time. Someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes his head. Graf Utica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to that chair. In the 10 years since, he was granted this name. He never wanted the title of Graf, and he despised the name Urtica more than anything, even the name Franz. an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, is something he has always loathed. In that spire standing tall in the center of the Urtica Graf's shaft, he tried to escape that share again and again. After all, it was never him that the nobles reporting on the affairs of the Graf's shaft truly cared about. They knew each other well, which is why the guards only ever came early in the day to drag him from the curtains of the share to the share. After a long time, he would finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him then, until the next morning arrived. The days went by in that vicious cycle. If he hadn't tried to run even farther afield, hadn't thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, hadn't tried to resist, hadn't been shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. But then today, he finds himself caught once again, and behind him is yet another familiar chair. Its shadow is simple, elegant, and entwined with thorns. At a single glance, it feels as if his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the chairs around him are similar. It's just that this time they call him Witch King. What the fuck? They are trying.
終わったの？あなたの勝利は私の演奏で飾り立てるまでもないわね。そんなことをするよりもあなたにあの流れていった雲を奏でてあげたいわ。
They are trying to resurrect the Witch King using Ibn Ol's body? Am I understanding this correctly? That's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, is that even possible? Crazy bastard. Let me see. Let me take a look at his skin. This is that. Is that the same? Are these the same clothes from that picture? Kinda looks like they were. Quite something is in Rika mode. What does that mean, Big Cat? Who was in Rika mode? What is Rika mode?
Little escaped. No one caught it.
Man, I don't have more.
John
books.
asked
Wow.
5 rigged. He said he wanted to kill himself.
Wait, Rika does that too? That's quite dangerous. Wait, is everything okay with Rika? What's going on?
As a joke.
Rika says it as a joke? I don't know if I would call saying that a joke. Are you sure you should be joking about that?
Hey.
Oh, she's here. Rika, what's this about you saying you want to hand yourself, but it's a joke? What's going on here? Do you need spanking to start stopping thinking negative things? What's going on? Everything should be everything should be better now that you found a job, no?
See, I have to go.
What?
Bye.
Is everything okay? I want you guys to remain positive, not negative. What's going on? The purpose of life. Oh my god, my English is failing me. We should try to be happy, you know, not being negative.
It's okay.
I'm not sure if it's okay. I kinda don't believe you now.
It's fine.
I kinda don't trust you now.
We are positive.
Yeah,
All good.
I think you guys are liars,
Yeah.
to be honest. Pretty sure you guys are liars. Lying is not good.
Happy vibes.
Lying is bad.
Cats. And happy stuff. Like ice cream. Cream. Smiley face.
Yeah, nah. I don't believe you at all.
壁も天井もあるなんて
You guys are a bit too negative for your own good, you know? Remember that a lot of people in the world have it way harder than we do. I need to place this one to recover.
Yep.
良き部屋である。この部屋を断罪するのは難しいのである。
So only happy vibes here.
Well, that's what I'm here for. I always try to be super positive and share happy vibes. But it seems it doesn't work because you guys remain
Indeed.
negative. Because you guys remain negative all the time, it seems. It seems it doesn't work at all.
Nah.
Wait a moment.
We are happy. Look.
And sorry, it doesn't sound like that at all. It really doesn't.
Be cat happy. Smiley face.
Sure, big cat. You guys think I'm kind of stupid, do you?
懐かしい
I am not. It's extremely. I'm actually very good at reading
忘れられ
people.
ないだけだ
Just from text.
Be cat Reika ain't doing anything anytime soon without my permission.
この目で見ておきながら
It's actually very easy to read people just from a few lines of text.
What?
Big cat Raika ain't doing anything anytime soon without my permission. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nom Nom Gab owns Raika now.
Reika can't die without my permission.
Oh my god.
www.
Raika's
What?
life.
XD.
Raika's precious life is in the hands of Nom Nom Gab? Holy crap, I would be extremely worried. For real.
Plot twist.
Okay. I don't need to do anything else. I did that stuff. Can return to the story. Let's go. Very big story. We truly have some very big story here, don't we? This is gonna be like we're gonna be reaching half. We are gonna be reaching the half of it now, kinda. Sonata, Autumn. Wait, Rhapsody.
Yeah.
Rhapsody, Longing.
So-
Etude Encounter. Oh, it's name of music. So Overture Sentinel.
I want to kill myself. No, you don't.
Prelude. Surprise return.
Let's read and hear Yuki. Yippee.
Let me go refill my water bottle. Because it's empty. I'll be right back.
Vespi dance. Okay. Nom nom gat with the header. Bring cookies PLS. Dino dance, Vespi dance, fluffs for me wiggly, fluffs for me wiggly. Man, what a day. Good day. I complete high rank. I hunt Lunistra. There are no classes today. And I have been able to play MH World with my friends. I am learning a lot of English thanks to Yuki, Kyuku, and Natsu. All good. Fluffs for me being. The only thing missing is for me to be responsible with my studies. I will achieve it, one day. Twitch lit a wild Mudray appears Twitch lit catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Mudray escaped. No one caught it. John asked 5 rigged. Man, Yuki is eating. Nice. No way, Bokai Poggies. I'm sure he doesn't bring us anything. Desubicado. I just came back. And Quibi. How your day going? All good? All good, Quibi? I'm good no matter how my nieces behave. I gotta pretend I'm good all time. Answer me, Quibi. Okay. Good. Boil them. Now.
Oh my god.
Now.
What is going on? What's going on, guys?
They're having lunch. Oh, Yuki is back.
What the heck is going on?
Ask that to be cat.
You are learning a lot of English thanks to me, QQ, and Natsu? What do you mean? How am I?
Everyone's not good today, I guess.
How am I teaching you?
Garden Toto Yuki
English?
is here.
I don't understand. Oops. Excuse me. The only thing missing is for me to be responsible with my studies. It seems like the dream of B-Cat becoming a good programmer.
Too much coffee, B-Cat.
I think the dream of B-Cat becoming a good programmer is not gonna be achieved. Because he spends more time playing fucking games than studying. Man, Yuki is eating. Yeah, I took the chance to get some food. It's afternoon, well, not really afternoon, snack. For me, it's like afternoon snack. Welcome back, Quivalent. Oh my god. Nieces. The nieces are a big piece of work, aren't they? The nieces are having lunch. Oh, they're having a late lunch, it seems. Well, not really that late though. Everyone's not good today. People are not good most of the time. When people tell you that, when you ask people if everything's good and they say, yeah, everything's fine, you think they're telling the truth? They just don't want to say the truth
But I'm fine.
and dump a lot of self problems on other people, you know? Too much coffee. I don't know about coffee because I don't give a fuck about coffee. It sucks. I mean, if I had to drink coffee, I can do it like with milk, cappuccino or whatever.
Don't worry about BCat, he
I
is
don't
fine.
need it. It's not necessary. Very easy to skip it. So the story is getting quite interesting. We saw some very nice revelations. Equivalent, that guy is a bastard after all. Just like I expected it. Like at that point I was expecting it. That guy is bad. Lessing was telling the truth, dude. Sonata, autumn. A meeting, then desolation, betrayal, then regret. Autumn's monologue. The stage seems extremely easy.
Trust the young equals DD.
Trust the young, yeah.
今日はどんな聴衆を集めてくれたの？
Did I do... Wait a moment. Have I done today's support unit? I did. Okay. Let's get on. Let's continue. Gotta see if I can reach 7, at least 7 today. So that tomorrow I can finish it.
BCat, are you BCat?
Now he's a pig cat now. He's a bee pig. Bee pig. Did you see the picture he posted on Monster Hunter? He should be bee pig now. A standoff. You have to use my Arturia. What? What do you mean? Excuse me? A standoff. It was meant to be a sudden assault. The casters. Fuck your Arturia, B-Cat. Why do I have to use your Arturia? Huh? You want points, B-Cat? You want the extra points? You want the extra points, B-Cat? If you need, I can do that, no problem. You need no people use your support units. Is that it? You want the friend credit, the extra friend credit? How much extra is it? Is it? I think it's 20, right? If you use a unit from a person, you get 30 extra, and if somebody uses one of your supports, you get extra 20, right? For a total of extra 50. I think it's like that, right? I don't know, to be honest. I don't actually pay attention. So sometimes I do notice. I think people used something because I see like I got 250. If you get 250 friend credit, it means people used it, right? It was a standoff, right? A standoff. It was meant to be a sudden assault. The casters of Krays, Helden's Schwerter, oh my, Schwert, would disguise themselves as musicians and infiltrate the Witch King's spire, while the armies from Erdenherer and Sturmland would stay hidden outside through their enchantments. "22. If cause you did dailies only with support, if someone used your stuff." Huh. Is that it? Is that how it works? So you only got 10? That's weird. But I see. Okay, so 250 is the maximum. Minu. I don't know which Pokemon is that. I probably do, but I just forgot. It's Paulus, I mean no one? What? No one dared underestimate the Witch King's power, but the battle was nonetheless harder than anyone could have imagined. The army outside the spire was discovered by the Ainwald Imperial Guard. The first wave of casters all died at its base, while the second wave was swallowed by the endless staircase. The only ones who made it to the throne were the twins, Grimac and her sister, Avigagnate. Black and red had always been the Urtica colors, but from the entrance to its deepest innards, the spire was almost completely void of black tiles. House Urtica's secret chamber lies underground, and it's very close to Sonata's spire, so we can make our way down through it. Her Fairmont has already left, and we must catch up. 9. Is something the matter? Go no further. The Witch King's Imperial Guard is here. You will die. The Imperial Guard? What do you mean? The folks from Eldenschwert never expected you people to win. They simply wanted the Stormland armies to keep the Imperial Guard at bay while the twins climbed the spire. In their plans, all of you were meant to die. The Witch King, the twins, everyone. Tell your father and Ernst that the Oakbergs should not be buried here, not in this spire. Reiner, my father is dead. I am the reason that you are the only survivor. I'm the one who took away your freedom. Please, look at me. I'm Viviana. Did you perhaps mistake me for my father? What the heck is going on? Is he seeing illusions or something? Leave now. Leave Ludwig's Universitat. Grimac's envoy has passed on the Kaiserin's order. As an empress's voice, you have more than enough grounds to terminate your mission and to prevent the voices from going out of sync. Avignade won't punish you for it either. Do you hear the commotion around us? It sounds familiar. This is practically a battlefield. My duties prevent me from escorting you out, but I can at least use my melody to forge a path through the chaos for you. 9. I will never forget how quiet and peaceful it was when we entered the campus. The young students' faces still had hope for what was to come. I can't let them become sacrifices to this conflict. While I'm nowhere near as strong as you or Earth Fremont, I'd like to help as many of those weaker than me as I can. Erkenschorn's secret lies ahead. ARKNIGHTS said that when Das Kaiserinen's Fest comes to an end, you'll have another chance to choose. But once you have gazed upon the country's darkest, most hidden secret, all your other choices will immediately evaporate. I expected as much. But while I long for freedom, I can't very well turn my back on people suffering right in front of me. Ironic, isn't it? You are just like your father. Yeah, I know. I've always known the kind of man he was. What's going on? Why are there so many people underground? They charged inside. It's not just Sonata Spire either. The Scholar's Spire next door too. There are students everywhere. Stop them all. Don't let them block the stairs. Or we can't chase. Who did that? No idea, there's too much going on. I can't make anything out. Which king's remnants? Listen. Listen to the extreme chaos, as well as the only melody that can be found within it. That is Erkenschorn's sight. No, sigh. The final sound our king left upon this land. The Supreme Spire, whose dark shadow on the ground causes all to shudder. Those who do not wish to be engulfed in darkness paddle their arms and climb the staircases leading up. Pitch black will hangs over the throne in silence, awaiting inquiries from other souls. Those who hide behind the curtains regret the demise of love. Those who led the charge in others' stead ponder the meaning of heroism. Those who wade through the sea of their fallen comrades' blood lament the price of their sacrifice. All of them now gather at the far end of this spiral staircase to witness the birth of this melody. Its name, Der Tod des Exankognigs. I'm butchering, I bet I'm butchering all of this, but that's German. It's the Witch King's army! They are charging toward me! Casters pouring in through catastrophes, origin piercing entire cities. Help! I don't want to die! But I might as well. Please burn me to ashes. I don't want to be crumpled into a living ball of flesh. Ugh. Ugh. How could you set yourself ablaze, you idiot? What the heck? 9! Everyone here has gone mad! This sound... The pipe organ? Are the Witch King's remnants performing? All of us are under the influence of their illusions. Who's there on the podium? All this blood, all these corpses. But who is it lying in the blood? Grey Mact. Avignade. Huh? Oh, he's starting to see illusions too. It's you, you wicked twins! The rumors were true, weren't they? Your souls were cooked by the Sark's hearts, and your blood molded from the ambitions of traders. What? Did you see that? Your souls were cooked? Who is cooking?
Yeah, boy.
Souls were cooked by Sark's arts. What the heck?
Emotional damage!
Everyone's gangsta until all got... Man, everybody's actually crazy. I like this girl though. Look, she's cute. She looks like one of those anime kudere characters. Because of the eyes. You see, the eyes are empty. The kudere girl, you know? You killed Lathanian's true king and took over throne. You two were born to destroy this country.
You serious?
Suck my balls!
Cook girl has been called. You are wrong. Grimact may be cruel, but she's not evil. And who are you? Another Empress's voice, a puppet trying out the twins' will.
Now, Joey, if you work
Carrying
hard,
out the
then
twins'
you
will.
play hard.
Not so fast, you.
If you hard, then you hard.
Yeah, yeah!
9! She shouldn't let me become one. She wouldn't let me become one. She looks hot like Utage. Well, Utage is a special case. Utage has the big, very, very big, large assets.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, B-Cat. But I'm alive because of Grimact. I want to help her. I want to. Anyone who accepts a monster's reward becomes a monster themselves. Look at all this. Look at how far Lathanian has fallen because of you people. This spire, this skull. Did you keep Ludwig's Universitat around only to impersonate us true Lathanians? To pretend you still had the decency to respect tradition? I've had enough. I'm sick of the Empress's voice showing up at our lectures. I'm sick of the saloons incapable of anything other but empty praise. Our history, our knowledge, and our arts are all long dead, murdered. So we may as well die together. I'll kill all of you. Ugh. What are these arts? Why can't I block them? No. Is that a fist? Mikhail's eyes suddenly widen. More and more people rush toward Sonata's spire by the minute, joining the fray. As the music continues, many of them set down their wands, choosing instead of use their fists, legs, and teeth. Is this still the Lathanian he knows? All the rhetorical tricks and combat tactics he learned, even Originium arts, have lost their effectiveness. Yeah, it's a fucking brawl! Let's go! Kenkada yo! Kenkada! Nothing matters. It's like Mashal. You guys have seen Mashal? Mashal, muscles and magic. Nobody gives a fuck about any shit. Just punch and kick. Everything. The studies of everything goes through the water. Just punch and kick. Good old-fashioned punches and kicks, you get what I mean? Aside from cowering under his shield, there is nothing he can do. Right now, he is no different from the young boy he was when he had just left his hometown and arrived in Zwillingstürme. Please, I beg you. ARKNIGHTS, I'll do anything. Please spare me. No, don't hurt me. Grimact. Please stand. Who? Raise your shield and face it to your left. Okay. Help me hold this person up. Again, Darm? Who is he? I do not know his name, but he is one of Laurie's boarding subordinates. He was attempting to blow my head up with arts. Can you still save them? Ugh! The third sculpture shattered. He was merely carrying out his duties. I see no reason to harm him. These men may be under the influence of arts, losing the reason to their most intense emotions buried deep within their arts. Fighting them would be ineffective. I suggest instead quickly rendering them unconscious, as I have been doing. So this entire time, you've been knocking people out while making your way through the crowd? I've also attempted to place them in a corner to ensure that they won't be stepped on or struck in the melee. Danke, then, for not clubbing me the moment you saw me then. I do not require thanks. Mika Wolf, you may be young, but mentally you are much stronger than most adults. I believe that as long as someone is available to provide you a hint, you will never lose yourself to these illusions. That is not necessary. That is not necessarily the case for everyone here else. Although I have yet to receive confirmation. If it was Arturius' music that caused this chaos, then the abnormal behavior will continue until we end our performance. I'll leave this place to you, Mika Wolf. Call me Mikhail. I must continue ascending, Mikhail. This sound is very familiar. The staircase outside must be as chaotic as it was 23 years ago. Panic, anxiety, fear, rage. All these emotions caused by that non-existent spire. The Genesis spire standing at the art of Leithanian. When its sound can once again be heard far and wide. What sort of music will it finally have in store for us? This piano. I like this piano. Chaotic. Suspense. Piano. Herr Kunstschorn, our own and only king. Your magnificence props up the spire, and your radiance shrouds the land. Your soul shines eternal, and your hearts will never fade. All of Leithanian's wisdom and elegance gather before you. Your luminance and greatness are the pillars of our success. Lift your heads, all ye who prostrate on the land before him. Gaze upon our king's accomplishments, his glory. At last, the day has finally arrived. For 2 decades, I have dreamt of walking up those long stairs and standing before this very throne. Fortunately, fate provided me the enchantments you left on the Guldness Gesat. Today, very soon, your final melody will be performed. Herkunfshorn, Lathenian's most supreme ruler. Allow me to once again seek an audience. Allow me to seek your forgiveness. Goodbye, friends. I apologize. I had no choice but to knock you out. Does your head still hurt? I would have thought you'd have plenty of questions for me. Yeah, that's the look. You are in pain, but unwilling to give in. Even lying in sludge, you'd still look upon your betters with scorn. My betters? All I see is a flock of madmen putting on a show. Your ramblings are even less worth listening to than the noise in my head. You believe us insane, and that we have mistaken you for the Witch King, and so we repent and kneel before you. What a shame. Even I had hope that you could truly become him. If only our original experiment had succeeded. If only we'd found the way to perform the voice of mundane right from the start. Then, neither you nor the other children would have suffered so. It was you. And to think I was going to protect you. You're coughing up blood. I almost wish my blood were imbued with evil power. Then I would have at least burnt away that deceitful mask you are wearing. But I haven't told you a single lie. When we first met, you'd yet to learn to walk. All you could do was sit on your mother's lap. Was she also a remnant of the Witch King? Is that what you wanted to ask? Are you worried that your birth self was some sort of evil ritual? Nine, quite the opposite. But you wish it were, don't you? You want your entire life to have been a conspiracy. True and true. That way, you'd feel comfortable despising it. Despising it. How the heck did I pronounce that? Despising. It's despising. But that doesn't make sense, my dear friends. Your mother was a respectable woman. She was a descendant of the Urticas, part of the Witch King's bloodline. So to others, she was almost by definition one of his remnants. Before she died, she entrusted you to a friend, an old servant of the Witch King. And to protect you, he too was killed by the Empress's voice. Would you scorn them as well, even though they truly loved you? So after taking away my love, now you tell me I don't deserve to hate Ida? You want me to become nothing more than an empty husk. All the better to squeeze that old thought into me. Ha! Just try. The Witch King's whispers, his robes, his crown. What else is there? Don't worry, my child. When Erkenshorn's power arrives, he will end your cruel fate and heal you of your scars and pain. I thought I told you to let him go. So you chased us after all. It must have been hard to make it past all the enchantments outside, no? This is my responsibility, and I don't give up. I'm surprised you were able to cleave through my defensive enchantments. I sharpen my sword with my arts every day. I make sure that it's as solid as my will. Your sword, it has a special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Athenian arts. Did the professor teach you that? Has he always been prepared to make an enemy of Athenian? What the fuck is going on? Wait, I just noticed. What is going on, guys? What? B-Cat, what the fuck did you do? Huh? What's going on? Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs today, B-Cat, or something? I will have to disown you, B-Cat, if you are a person that does drugs. Because I do not support that. I'm sorry, but I don't support that. Too much coffee? Caffeine? Well, caffeine could almost be a drug, I suppose. Because it's an addicting substance. Can you fucking stop drinking coffee? Is it that hard? You are getting addicted to a lot of bad things, Big Cat. You're getting addicted to video games, you're getting addicted to coffee. What? You're getting addicted to sugar too? That's not good for you. You are worrying me. You are starting to worry your friends, like seriously, you know? Your sword. It has a special enchantment that specifically targets traditional Lathanian arts. Did the professor teach you that? Has he always been prepared to make an enemy of Lathanian? The old man's never been one to pick his enemies. And neither do I. Our enemies crawl out the shadows on their own. Just like you, Gerhard. I never expected to point my sword at someone who was once my ally. We don't have to be enemies.
Drink
Leslie.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh, QQ! Thank you very much for reminding me, QQ. Thank you. Have you... Are you rushing Monster Hunter World, QQ? Because I see all these people on my server. They are rushing Monster Hunter World so hard. So it's quite sad to see. Because then when I start playing it, everybody will be like with OP equipment. We don't have to be enemies, Lassing. The mayors have served the Urticas for generations. As long as you are willing to stand on our side and help France, there will always be a place for you by the throne. The throne? All I see is a musty old chair. My grandfather, my parents, all of them have been held hostage by that chair for far too long. Why should I repeat the same mistake and bind myself to it again? Well said. Those unwilling to be bound by the past will always try to seek out a different fate. Like you and like me. The concert master has started the performance. It's almost time. No one can stop the advent of Herkenshorn anymore. Ow. Whoa! That is cool! Look at the boy. That is a cool, very cool illustration. Yeah, very cool. Yeah. I'm finally out of Pokeballs. Welcome back, B-Cat. You already got water? That was very fast. Stop spamming arts, B-Cat. I know. Because you are the only one there, so you're the one spamming arts, aren't you? Stop doing that, B-Cat. What the fuck? B-Cat! God damn it. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. You are free to do whatever you like, B-Cat. Don't be silly. You know I'm not always just kidding. But Erkenschorn isn't the one sitting on that throne. His name is Ibn Ols, and it's my duty to bring him back with me. As long as I live, nothing will stop me from reaching that battered chair. It doesn't matter how many men you have. Come at me. Damn, Lessing OP. Go Kirito. Wait, Kirito? Don't tell me he has the voice. Don't tell me the voice actor is the same actor that does the Kirito voice. Gesatzwachter. The melody has begun. The shape? The shape of the sword? Not even you can stop its flow. Perhaps not. Your sword is reverberating. Oh, is it too hard? It's useless, Gesatzwachter. You may be able to chain down a single man's mind, but 100, 1,000, your melody will be drowned in chaos. Much like how the Gesatzwachter were unable to stop the melee at the foot of the Witch King's spire 23 years ago. If so, I will kill chaos itself. His long sword pierces not his enemy's chest, but instead the ground beneath them. A golden radiance surges from the blade, drowning out even the Gesatzwachter's armor, then dashes toward the sky to form a webbing the color of the setting sun, enveloping Santa's spire within it. All sounds within reach of his arts are drowned out, leaving nothing but the solemn melody reverberating in the air. A golden curtain? Those arts should take at least 10 Gesatzwachter to cast. How did you manage all that on your own? The harmony of the Guldnes Gesatz is inviolable. Today, no one outside Ludwig's Universitat will hear a single discordant note. I swear by my flesh, blood, and soul. Not a single remnant of the Witch King will leave this spire alive. You and your arts must be extinguished here. Look at this fucker. He looks like a good person. Look at that Ikemen face. This is why you should never trust any Ikemen. Not in fiction, and neither in real life. The melodies changed again. Your art. Took you long enough, Professor. I'm sure killing us Lathanian casters would be a simple matter for you. But as always, You are unwilling to dirty your own ends. How many times do I have to tell you? Us leeches are just the keepers of the palace of knowledge. We bring our wisdom to the different races to advance the development of arts, but we never interfere with the country's own affairs. That was the court of the Lich King's contract with your ancestors, and it is the Lich's creed. I understand all too well. A group of Sarkas living in Lethanian's most ancient spire, the seat of her power. No Lethanian would willingly accept that truth. I'm quite jealous of you, you know, even against Erkenshorn. All you did was provide the enchantment that molded those twins. You didn't need to bear the responsibility of changing history, nor did you stain your hands with the blood of your closest friend. Oh my god, do you see this? Wait, oh man, everything is starting to make even more sense now. So it's thanks to the knowledge of the leeches, they managed to defeat their dictator king, the Witch King, in the past. It was thanks to the leeches providing the other guys, the other side, with their knowledge, it seems. God damn, quite the interesting lore details here. I don't get what you're thinking at all. Years ago, you are the one who tried to convince me to stop Herkunftsshorn. But now you are mingling with these third-rate wannabes. Yeah, because I changed. And you are the one who changed me. You had me research the Guldness Gesatz and think on Lethanian's history. And I did exactly as you asked. But the deeper I got into my research, the more I despaired. Herkunftsshorn's accomplishments were simply too dazzling. He resolved the Syracusan problem and saved Lethanian when it was on the verge of breaking apart. He crushed Corsica I and prevented us from becoming a Gaulish vassal state. Only through his presence have we thwarted every existential... how do you pronounce that? Existential, right? Threat to the country, again and again. We had such a great man on the throne, and we killed him. When did I ever tell you to read up on how great Herkunftsshorn was? Besides, what does this greatness have to do with him killing so many Sarkas and Lethanians alike, turning the country into a smoking hot mess? And plugging is here's to anyone else's opinions. I had you study the Guldness Gesatz because I wanted you to have a more open-minded outlook, not to power over every trivial growing pain every nation goes through. Hardships happen, then everyone goes back to their lives. But somehow you ended up caught up in this nonsense. How can you even consider this when so many have died? Because I can't see them, Professor. I'm not like you, a Sarkas, with control over even death itself. When we die, that's it, we become a speck of dust on this land forever. The dead can never feel my hatred. All those years ago, I was the one who persuaded them to fight. I sent them to their deaths in the Witch King's spire. If that battle had never happened, he wouldn't have died, and neither would they. You idiot! And that's why you want to resurrect him? You can't possibly think that. When you do see him, he's going to praise you for this? Or even comfort you? He wasn't some kindly old grandfather who sang nursery rhymes to dumb kids. He wouldn't even spare you a glance. He'd treat you as a speck of dust, dirtying his floor. You still don't understand a thing. Selfish and cowardly men like me. Everything I do to seek my own forgiveness. That thing you're holding, the missing Guildness Gesatz? More precisely, it's the lingering trace of Erkenschorn's power he left in the Guildness Gesatz. You want to use his arts by force? Don't be stupid, Gerhard. You can't do it. I've come too far not to. I don't want to regret this a second time. A flame rises, so black and so red that it seems drenched in blood. The walls of the chamber tremble violently. Iridium crystals sprout and grow from every crevice. Crevice? Is it crevice or crevice? Crevice? Between the brick and tile, even piercing the ground's foundation. What is that emote? Shaking? Is it laughing? Oh, it's shaking. I thought it looked like she was trying hard to not laugh. Ugh. Ah. Eben Ols! Hurry, Gerard's going to destroy this old school! Witch. King. The voice of mundane. It's boiling in my head. It will be free soon. That's not the voice of mundane reacting. It's not. I don't know who first got it wrong, or maybe Gerhard has given up on summoning him through you entirely. But Herkulfshorn's power isn't originated from your mind. You aren't the key melody here. Arturia. You are a little late than expected. Is it because you were helping the gendarmerie? You have grown soft. What happened to the executor who would stop at nothing to fulfill his mission? The fourth sculpture. You aren't playing. You must be shocked, aren't you? Like I've told you, you don't need to rush to find me until my real audience arrives. I'm just a listener myself. You aren't the source of the illusions the men below are experiencing. I'm a little hurt. We've been competing against each other for how long now? But you still confuse the truth my music draws out with the illusions a con man would use. Besides, haven't you noticed? The people trapped in this spire have always hated each other. They have never stopped fighting. Isn't laying the blame for this chaos entirely on mind affecting arts also a form of running away? Lathanian's affairs are not within the purview of the notarial hall. My primary targets are limited to you and your accomplices. Who is manipulating the sculptures to protect you? An avid listener of mine. You arrived a bit late, just a little earlier, and you could also have had a front row seat to the Todd des Exenconics. The fifth. Arturia, I am well acquainted with every crime you have committed. Your arts have affected a variety of regions and social classes, but you have never actively participated in political conflict. Do you remember my mother's funeral? Wait. Why is she saying my mother's funeral instead of our mother's funeral? Could they be siblings from different mothers but the same father? Can anybody... Do you have an explanation for this, Quivi? Since you read the manga? Do you remember my mother's... Do you remember my mother's funeral? And... Yes? Are they... They are from different... They are siblings from different mothers? They are nobles, so they needed a heir. Wait, what? They are nobles, so they needed a heir. A new mother. Wait. That's a lot of typos, Quivalent. I can barely understand the sentence. So Arturia and Federico are sons of nobles. You don't want to spoil it, Art? Okay, no problem, all good. If it's probably not gonna be explained though, but maybe it will. I don't know. How I've read the emotions everyone had kept hidden in their arts. It was the first time I realized how easily others fell into my melodies. But that brought me no joy. Quite the opposite. I was disappointed. Powerful emotions should give rise to more than just chaos. Emotions are meant to bolster our souls, to allow us to overcome any obstacle, even our predestined extinction. Which is why I came here in my search. The sixth. If you're looking to perform for the Witch King, then you will never succeed. He perished long ago. Your melody has no effect on the dead. It would seem you are a little mistaken about this performance. The shadow over the throne was dispersed, and the twin heroes walked out of the spire to the adoration of the masses. All those who stayed put are still waist deep in the emotions they felt when they witnessed the mountain crumble before them. Their thought this ARKNIGHTS isn't about the Witch King. He was never the main character in this piece. Ah? Now we're back to the bottom. No. What happened? Why are we here? Oh, my hand hurts. Why am I bleeding? The stairs are shaking. Is the spire coming down? What's with the black fire burning from the ground? Help! Help! These are Erkenshorn's enchantments. You have all come to your senses. We need to get out of the spire now. Ugh. Good. You're awake too? Candlelight. Candlelight? Here, this way. But the flames! The old Sonata spire is enveloped by these black flames. I'll open up a path. With your candle's flame? Pay attention to the shadow it casts on the wall. The shadows. Tearing the black flames apart? Yeah, this is the true form of my arts. You must be disappointed. They're not nearly as beautiful as you thought, right? No, mine damn. This is stunning. You don't often see arts that can rival Erkenshorn's undying black flames. I can't defeat them, but as long as something truly exists, it casts a shadow. The most I can manage is make use of this principle to ever so briefly create a chance to survive. Is something the matter? I was just thinking that I was your enemy until a moment ago, yet you aren't blaming me. Why should I? You said you're not an Empress's voice, and I have yet to formally enter the Kaiserin's spire myself. Here, you can be just you. You can just be you, and I can just be Viviana. We aren't carrying out the Kaiserin's orders. We are simply helping out the poor souls struggling in this music. So please take the students and make your way out as fast as you can. While they have recovered their mobility, I can still hold on a little longer. I can see golden light outside. I guess that's Washter's curtain has already enveloped this place. It could destroy the spire at any moment. I trust that Herr Reiner will make the appropriate decision. What about you then? My candle flame will extinguish sooner or later. Hopefully it chooses the most meaningful moment to... Frau Ockberg! Viviana! Go, Mikhail. Please take care of yourself and these young students. Each of you has a future that someone like me could never dream of. This is the place. Surround the spire. Casters from the Kaiserian spires? That's right, Brent. Haven't I already said that? These are the Kaiserin's orders. We are to assist you in resolving the problem here. Good. Use your arts. Join me as an accompaniment. I will tighten the curtain. No! Reiner! Step aside, envoy of Grimacht. Will you continue to stand in our way? Your earlier behavior alone is reason enough to suspect you of colluding with the Witch King's remnants. There are still innocents inside. I see the students have all been evacuated and Herr Framond wouldn't die so easily. But the Sancta and Viviana... Viviana is still inside? She's trapped by the black flames and stayed behind to save me and the students. Brent! This is our best chance to eliminate the threat. Once the assemble is complete, your strength will completely annihilate the spire. Viviana will perish too. It was her decision to enter the battlefield. Werner gave his life for Leithanion. We can't let this one and only daughter follow in his footsteps. You promised Werner you would save her. We both did. Have you forgotten your oath? Have you forgotten your oath, Reiner? The blade and arts of a Gesatzwachter belong only to the Gulden's Gesatz and to Leithanion. It doesn't matter how Unforshorn treats his subjects, he is Leithanion's rightful ruler, as recognized by the Gulden's Nesatz. If you choose to fight alongside House Hochberg, you will be abandoning your duties as Gesatzwachter. One more step, and you will be making an enemy out of all of us. Brent, why didn't you come save us? We grew up together. We were like brothers. I know you loathe the Witch King too. You despise his tyranny over Sturmsland's citizens, and you hate how he turned our homeland into a battlefield and a testing ground. The Battle of the Four Emperors was just years ago, and the skies above Sturmland are still filled with catastrophic clouds formed by Reginum shards. Many of our children are doomed to be born with those accursed stones. Why can't we resist? Why can't we make him pay the price? It's because the Golden Sats dictates that he's the ruler and that we are his attendants. 9. It isn't right for us to be born that way. If your power is merely dependent on some inviolable will, does that make your will, the Gesatzwachter will, fundamentally a lie? It's that lie that's forcing you run away from your decision, as well as from your remorse toward the dead Hochbergs. Brent Reiner, make your decision now. Viviana. His body wobbles once, almost unnoticeably. Then small cracks start appearing in the golden curtain. It's been a long time since I last heard this music. You guys remember this music? One of the first musics in the game, you know? Like in the early episodes of the game, the early stages of the game. Resonance. At last, I got you. The 7th. All the sculptures have been destroyed. You no longer have a means to resist. Just a moment longer, my dear Federico. Do you hear that? Brent Reiner, his soul is finally opening up to my melody. His strong will has finally broken free of his restraints, and the urge and the surge of emotions will lead him to make the decision he will regret the least. This is what I've been waiting for. The truest climax of this piece. Son of a fucking bitch, how long is this scene? Can we fix her? Oh, Red! You mean Arturia? Does she needs fixing? I don't think she's that crazy. She seems fine to me. It's just because of her powers, you know? What the heck? This explosive some shit is exploding at the base of the tower? A melody so impassionated that it approaches, piercing, rings out from the strings. Wait, that's her doing this? A melody so impassioned that it approaches, piercing, rings out from the strings of Arturia's cello. As though motivated by the music, black originum flames rise from the deepest depths of the earth and tear asunder the surface mere inches away. The Witch King's musicians, standing guard at the foot of the spire, all walk single file into the black flames, chanting even as they are incinerated into ash. What the fuck is going on? Crazy bastards, dude. Suicidal maniacs. The very spire that holds up the skies, the inevitable, indispensable, and eternal pillar. Now rise! Something bores out of the earth's flesh. It is a high spire. It bears a red tint to its blackness, a spire shape, and a strange sharpness. The long-lost Witch King's spire stands atop the land once more. What? Explain what is the fuck is going on. She summoned the Witch King's spire, but wasn't it destroyed 23 years ago? How the fuck does that? What's the? Huh? Man, this event is crazy, dude. How did she, whatever, reconstructed the destroyed structure from long ago? The stage is easy. Easy peasy, isn't it? Oh, there's a new one. Is that new? Attack continuously increases when... Oh no, that's the same one, isn't it? Attacks inflict a long stun to target when the calling variation is active. I know it's the same one. All events that go through weeks are generally easy, maybe until exit, but the S stages are through weeks. This is just story stages. Story stages are always easy for old players like us.
リクエスト思い切り自分自身を感じてリクエストはあるかしら大気中邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ
Damn, so many. Arturia is shredding them though. God damn, this skill is cool. I'm just glad they added an auto repeat button for farming. Oh, it does help a little bit more with time. But if you're like me, who just watches anime after streaming, I just need to do like 2 clicks every one, like once per episode. It's very easy. Yep, I already finished, but yep, this is just our stage. Super easy. Here we go. A long scene again, right? I like music. Bcat, I like music more than you like music. You don't want to compare which one of us likes music more, do you? What the hell is that? The Witch King's Spire? Is that the Witch King's Spire? Bcat, I have so much music in my playlists. I don't think the rest of my life would be enough to hear all of it. Even if I were to play the music every day continuously, you know, for like 12 hours per day, I don't think it would be enough to hear everything, to be honest. And I just keep adding more. Every month I add new ones, you know, because new music is always coming out. It's impossible to keep up, obviously. This battle music is really good though. Very, very nice. The only thing that makes me sad is why is it so short? It should be longer. I like long tracks that add different variation as the track progresses, you know. Imagine, for example, a boss fight in an action, for example, an action RPG BCAT, a boss fight that has, for example, 4 phases. The music starts awesome, and then as you progress and the boss changes phases as you damage the boss, the music changes, you know. It becomes more epic as the phases advance, you know. I like that type. I like it's called dynamic music. I like dynamic battle music a lot. The Witch King is back. That terrifying tyrant, that evil caster, he's back. Stop. Don't turn back. Don't push. Where would you even run? This is the punishment that the great Herkenshorn is laying down on us. Burn! Burn! What are you doing? You're attracting the flames. It's all over anyway. Why even bother lying to ourselves anymore? Pretending to have dignity? Put out the fire! Put it out! Information! No, it's coming this way! The entire school is... There's no stopping it! The black flames engulf everything in their wake. Laughter, sobbing, nothing is spared. As the sound of thunder rips through the air, the thick layers of clouds above descend lower and lower, almost becoming one with the strange spire before them. Some of the older students remember the history books that they happen to have read deep inside the spire, the ones that went unburned. They said that during the Battle of the Four Emperors, Herkenshorn brought an original storm that ripped apart the skies above the battlefield, swallowing an entire Gaulish landship fleet at once. And now, at that very same location, there remains a terrifying rift deep in the catastrophe clouds. The screams of the sleepless dead reverberating within. Hergesatzwachter, the curtain isn't going to hold. The students are all trying to escape. We can't stop them. Everyone has seen the spire. Sooner or later the news will spread. Should we? 9. Lower the curtain. Concentrate all your energy on dealing with the black flames. It's not working. This assault was more than enough to decimate the vanguard of Casimiran campaign knights. Herkenshorn's enchantments are not so easily removed. As the legend goes, the way he used arts was fundamentally different from other casters. During the Battle of the Witch King's Spire years ago, only the Kaiserinnen were able to perform their melodies unimpeded. All other casters' hearts failed. That spire. We must lay siege to it and take care of the problem at its source. Brent, do you hear that? The lightning has stopped. She's here. We are saved. Everyone defend. But who is here? She? She who? The clouds begin to crack. There is no sound, no shaking, and no omen of any kind. A bolt of purple-black lightning simply crashes down from high above. Likewise, it's not accompanied by any kind of flashy explosion or shocking roar. It merely pierces the spire's body and crushes the seemingly impenetrable tower. layer after layer from top to bottom. By the time the first piece of falling rubble reaches the ground, the reborn Witch King's spire has already ceased to be, as though it had never existed in the first place. Finally, the earth starts trembling, as though reacting to the spire's fall. Behind the wall of arts conjured by the Imperial casters, the crowd stands in terror with their eyes wide open. At the highest point of the ruins, they see a figure holding a sword emitting purple-black sparks of lightning. It was her? She did that? Grimact did that shit. That purple lightning bolt. She just fucking erased the tower like that. What? Shorn's shadow will no longer be permitted to shroud Lathanian soil. Especially not that of a fake. Oh, it was a fake one. We are certainly dealing with a fake, but it's really quite remarkable how easily his expectations were shattered. A shame she's just like her blonde twin. Their souls were molded by heart's enchantments, and I'm afraid there are few ripples that I can perform with. It's over. What your plans were for the Gesatzwaschter is now irrelevant. You have failed. Is that so? Federico, you are as impatient as ever. The climax of a piece is never its end. Arturia spreads her arms and falls backward into the air behind the railing. Then the remains of a sculpture lift her up, and she quickly rises even higher. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the stairs. Man, this shit is crazy. Oh, is he okay? What just happened? The chamber rose and then I grabbed you and jumped. That's right, you jumped without hesitation, without even checking on your poor old grandfather. There's no way anything would happen to you. You artless little runt. Grimact really didn't hold back with her sword. If I hadn't pulled you two out in time, you'd have been buried in the dirt alongside all those masked men. What about Gerhard? Is he dead? He ran, but he won't get far. His body can't withstand Herkenshorn's hearts. He will collapse in no time, like an infected with rapidly deteriorating symptoms. So my body really cannot become the Genesis Horn's vessel. This sound. Hello, her scholar. You were waiting for me? Correct. I visit this school just for you. If you don't mind me asking, would you be willing to allow my melody to accompany you as you reach the end of your life? Danke. To a Lathanian, there's nothing more romantic than dying to the sound of beautiful music. My only regret is that Grimact came too soon, and I didn't get to meet Herkenshorn. He didn't awaken, and there was no one to answer my question. If he was truly so great, then why? Why was he killed by mere men like us? And why must I carry the burden of that decision. In the end, you remain tormented by regret. But her scholar, you have never truly been free. Why must you feel regret over past decisions? I'm not free? Your tattered, weary heart is now laid bare before me. I can feel everything you feel. On the night of the battle at the spire, your heart was filled with spite toward the tyrant. But aside from that, there was also doubt. Of course, the man I was about to kill, Harkonshorn, was the rightful ruler of Leithanion. Then, what planted the seeds of that emotion? You mean, what influenced me to think that? Are you implying someone was telling me to look up to Leithanion's king? I visited many places and collected a variety of music. I found that although each of them has a unique style, they all share some what is that word? Commonalities? They all share some commonalities in their origin. And Leithanion's in particular is the most classical of them all. This country was born from a movement, a melody blending together 10 tribes with different cultures. When language proves to be a barrier, music is the only means to communicate. But why is that? Why would different wills produce similar experiences from the same melody? Is there some kind of power binding both you and us? Right. Why do conflict and crisis always repeat in an endless spiral? Why is it so hard to change Leithanion? I know. Your music is telling me that I've always known. It's just that power. It keeps me from finding it. The answer is in my hands. My teacher never lied to me. The golden melody. Leithanion's will. All of us Leithanions are trapped. So it's true. I've never really had a choice. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Thank goodness. The scholar realizes that he is once again standing at the highest point of Ludwig's Universitat. This is the first time in 23 years that he is earnestly gazed at the sunset outside. The clouds are fluffy, and although they are completely soaked in blood, they yet maintain their original shapes. This is Leithanion's evening glow. Gerard Hoffman notices that his body and the Guldness Gesats have fallen together on the spiral staircase, while his consciousness drifts out the window with the melody and dissolves into the clouds. Hey yo, what the heck, dude? It's like that anime trope. Anime cartoon, like that anime cartoon trope where the soul leaves the body and then the soul looks back and sees the body on the ground laying down. What the? He has never felt so free. Stay quiet for a moment. I want to let his emotions linger at my fingertips for a little longer. I've heard that you call yourself an executioner. You have witnessed so many deaths. But have you ever truly touched the last bout of emotion that bursts forth at their final moments? An executor is more concerned with the deceased's last testament. You make the living believe that their wills will be carried out even after death, while I allow their most splendid emotions to live on in music. Both of us substantiate the meaning of having lived. We just go about it in different ways. I am here to execute my mission and nothing more. I have no need to listen to a sinner's sophistry. We are family and haven't seen each other for so long. Can't you at least hold a proper conversation, Federico? Who's to say I won't die tomorrow? You intentionally put yourself in danger. It would not be entirely surprising if you did. I wouldn't find it surprising either. We're all bound to die. When we do, our bodies give nutrients back to the land and become a part of new life. This is the meaning of our flesh. It's the circle of life. But what about the meaning of our wills? When our consciousness fades, they will return to chaos. So what separates the living from the dead? One person from another, and us from the sunset and the breeze. It's our emotions, Federico. If there is meaning to our lives outside of our bodies, if there truly is something that can resist the destined chaos, then it is only this very moment, all that I feel, and the melody transmuted from those feelings. That's why, as long as I still breathe, I can't stop playing. I am required to apprehend wanted criminals, but if necessary, I can also pull the trigger. Oh, I don't doubt that. It will happen one day, and there's no doubt that it will be Federico Giallo who kills Arturia Giallo. But do you think that daylight can kill the dark night, order can kill chaos, and reason can kill emotion? Layering metaphors cannot cover up the essential truth. You are a criminal and I am an executor. I pursue you in order to fulfill the contract that is my duty. You believe uncertainty to be a kind of emotion. That's why you are always seeking answers through rational analysis. But it's not your rationality that's led you to me again and again. It's your confusion. You saw and heard it yourself. Today, countless lives were lost in chaos. If only you'd followed my advice and given up on me, instead lending your aid to that envoy of the Empress. With your skills and how sharp you are, you could have easily found the one hiding in the shadows, manipulating the chaos. But again and again, you chose to prioritize looking for me. You are where my duty lies. I will not regret my decision. I know you won't. But look, now you've caught me. So, satisfy my curiosity, Federico. Do you feel no satisfaction right this very moment? Seize her! So you people came too. Recover the Guldness shot. Oh my god. The Guldness Gesatz as well. Arturia is my target. Herr Federico Giallo, executor of the Lateran Curious 5th Tribunal. It's extremely likely that the Sancta before you has committed what amounts to the highest offense in Leithanian. She must come with us for our investigation. I thought the Gendarmerie was in charge of the upcoming inquest. It's the Kaiserin's orders to take Arturia. Does that mean that you cannot guarantee Arturia will be dealt with according to the law? As I said, these are the Kaiserin's orders. I have sent a total of 27 explanatory letters in addition to repeating my mission objective to the now deceased officer in charge, Loris Boarding. In that case, Frau Jonas, would it be possible for her executor to participate in Arturia's interrogation? That's not part of my orders. The Leithanian Arturia is a most dangerous criminal. No one is to be allowed anywhere near her without Her Majesty's explicit permission. Then that includes you. What? Let's go. Will we meet again, Federico, before my consciousness fades away? Jonas. They call her the cruelest executor in Grimact's spire. How did she get here so fast? Did Grimact? I'll talk to her. Her executor. Don't you want to chase after them? If Leithanian can ensure that Arturia will never commit a crime again, my highest priority mission objective will be considered complete. However, as she said, I feel no satisfaction in this. It has become much quieter outside the spire, yet the black flames continue to burn. Viviana has forgotten which floor of the spire she is on. The spiral stairs all look the same. Her candlelight flickers a few times before finally going out. Frau Droste? Pim, why are you still here? I'm in pretty bad shape. At least this way I won't be a bother to the kids. You were burned by the black flames. Half your body is. It's fine. I'm glad I got to see you again. By seeing you, I can at least confirm that I haven't turned into some kind of monster that walks even in death. The disaster's been averted, right? The Empress's voice. The Gesatz washed her. They're all here, right? Are the Witch King's remains all dead? And the students safe? I suppose so. It's strange. I saw the captain just now. Here, Loris Bardin? He said I did pretty well. And did the Gendarmerie proud. Once the ceremony is over, my mother will get the Kaiserin's black gold medal. But that's only for those who have fallen. It's hopeless for me, right? I don't want to lie to you. Main damn, when I see you looking at me like that, it doesn't hurt so much anymore. Your candlelight is so warm. When I first got to Zwillingstürme, I nearly gave up. I couldn't keep up with how exhausting the training was, day after day. Only when I saw that tiny light you held in the arena, lighting up every one of my... He did not deserve to fall into eternal slumber on these spiral stairs. If he could have just a little more light, a little more warmth. Viviana knows that she is not a lighthouse, but she is capable of that much. Auf Wiedersehen, Pim. May this candlelight accompany you as you drift into eternal slumber. Man, poor Pim, dude. They got Pim, man. My bro Pim did not deserve that. He was just a normal guy, you know, a normal soldier, right? Rimak's envoy said she's just up ahead. Step aside, Cora. Let me take care of the rubble here first. Let me do it. You have already... Wait, these footsteps. Viviana! Frau Lowenstein, Herr Reiner. Good. Mein Herr? Let him get some rest. Rising the curtain by force took its toll on his body. But he's still standing. He'd never let himself collapse in front of so many. Brent really worn himself out all these years. Before the battle, he saw me as my father. That's always weighed heavy on his mind. 23 years ago, House Hochberg suffered great losses at the Witch King's Spire, and because of his position as a Gesatzwachter, Brent wasn't able to come to their aid in time. Because of that, Ernst, his closest friend and the heir to the Hochbergs, perished in battle. That's also why your father Werner had to succeed him as Kurfürst. The remorse he felt toward Ernst and Werner has been eating away at his soul all this time. And today, when forced to choose between destroying Sonata Spire and saving you, he chose you. I never imagined. I knew he'd make that choice. I'd have done the same. I was so scared back there. I'm prepared to make any sacrifice, if necessary. But you, not you. I'm glad we didn't lose you. I'm one of the lucky ones. On my way here, I came across many who have passed away. I did my best, but I wasn't able to rescue everyone. The casters will figure out how to eliminate the black flames. The victims will be taken care of. Things will get better. They won't have suffered for nothing. This place will be completely different tomorrow. I'll make sure you get to see that for yourself, Viviana. I promise. What a beautiful sunrise. Barrier. We know a thing or two about your arts, main dam. Now, neither you nor your cello are capable of making a sound. Silent humming. Wait, is that possible? Does that make sense? Can you hum in silence? I mean, to yourself in your mind, I suppose. Big Cat, are you like me? Yeah, I can too. Big Cat, do you know how much videos and how much music do I play on my mind? Especially when I'm trying to fall asleep. When I go to bed, I close I turn off the light, all dark, close my eyes, and then I just keep playing videos and listening to and playing music on my mind. Big imagination. The imagination is way too much. Way too... what's the word? Vivid? I don't know. Fluent? It's crazy. It's the Chunibyo, Big Cat. Do you know what Chunibyo is, Big Cat? You made up your mind. You don't know what Chunibyo is? Search it up, Big Cat. Search it up. Look up Chunibyo. It's what many people have, Big Cat. It's right here. Okay, Big Cat. I'm gonna give you the link. Read so that you can learn about how to be a perfect weeb, Big Cat. You made up your mind. The voice of mundane. I've been dying to have someone take it away. If you have no plans to use it as a bomb, then be my guest. So you finally believe me? I admit I owe you an apology and a word of thanks. If it wasn't for you, then I might not be Ibn Ols right now, but some other thing. But please spare me all this nonsense about trust and what have you. I'd rather not see you pounce on me and knock me out with your sword the moment I spit out the words, I trust you. I wasn't planning to, for now. Well, that's nice. Someone's playing the cello. They're mourning the victims with music. It was just like this when I first met Gerhard. He told me that through music, the wheels of the dead are carried on through us. He was so quiet and gentle. I really thought he was. I'm an idiot, aren't I? I couldn't even see through their masks. I couldn't even see who was controlling my life. How I wish I could be more like. No matter how many obstacles he encountered, he never lost hope. He even smiled as he... Oh man, he's talking about the guy, he's talking about, I forgot his name, shit. The cool, white-haired, his friend from the first Laytonian event, dude. The pain. This piece... What's wrong? Who's playing the cello up there? The dormitory isn't far, maybe a student? That's impossible! Calm down, we can't expose ourselves yet. It's exactly the same! How could it be exactly the same? Wait a moment, what? The sky is blue and fine. It's exactly the same as on the first event. The breeze lilts by in song. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. Why did you learn to play like that? Huh? I'm nothing special, really. Not your technique, you fool. Your emotions. Where did you learn to play this cello piece almost exactly like he did? No one else played like him. I checked over and over. After he died, I've been to so many places and listened to even more musicians play that same piece. Yo, Fluffy, hi! Welcome, Fluffy. I hope you had a good day at work or school. Who was your teacher? Arturia. My teacher's name is Arturia. Is she a sancta? A sancta with very long hair who dresses plainly? Do you know her too? I saw her just today. She told me to keep practicing here, without worrying about the sounds outside. Without worrying about the sounds? That sancta. Is she a remnant of the Witch King too? No, that's impossible. She's very kind. Where is she? I need to see her. I need to question her myself. Ugh! Another adept? Did you know, Lessing? He and I. Everything in our lives was given to us by others. Our pain, our joy, or despair. So even our hope, I don't know if I actually want that answer. Studying for finals, wow. Like university? Have you thought it through? What is there to think about? The school was burnt down by Erkenschorn's embers. I could miss it all I want, but that wouldn't bring it back. I've forgotten. How long have I been in Lethanian? 500 years? Longer? Holy shit! What the? More than 500 years? Goddamn, the Sarkaz leeches are something, huh? When I first got here, there was nothing. No nomadic cities, no spires, no nobles. Ha! Back then, everyone lived in the forest by the lakes. They lit fires to eat and used rocks to shelter from the wind. To us, a few decades are more than enough for a city to rise and fall, a man to go from young to old, or a pair of close companions to have a falling out and go their separate ways. That's right. It's been but an instant since this place went from Vdurnian to Zwillingstürme. I wonder what the city will be called next. And when that lamb with the rotten luck and a brain full of nothing but melodies is taken care of, I will fulfill my promise to you. After that, I think I'll take a stroll around town. And once that's done, we will leave. Tell the nobles they can have a good night's sleep for once. I've already explained it to them long ago. Explained what? That leeches aren't like vampires and don't get involved with military commission business? So they can rest easy that this place won't be the next Londinium? Oh my god. God damn! Do you really believe they simply don't understand? Grimact. Are you really so whizzically unaware of who stands behind those nobles that want to chase the leeches out? You too can deal with the fallout afterwards. The leeches have indeed stayed here for far too long. Knowledge should never have taken the side of any one nation or race. Do you even know how many Latinian terms our brats use in their writing these days? It's absolutely outrageous. We should have left when Uncle Shorn bought the farm. Bought the farm. This is just a belated farewell. I actually like this guy, I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was evil at first, because he has the looks of like one of those creepy nobles evil bastards, but it's because he's a leech, and he's actually funny. B-Cat was right, he's actually funny. He's actually funny. I told you he's funny looking. No, he is not funny looking, unless you know exactly what's going on. He looks like one of those creepy noble evil bastards from other pieces of work. But after you know what he is, it makes sense, you know? He is a fucking leech, Sarkaz, that has been here for more than 500 years. He is tired of this crap. He just wants to leave, he just wants to fulfill his promise, and the promise that was made to him, and fucking get the hell out of there. And it's true, the leeches are cool. When it comes to the Sarkaz sub-races, the leeches are cool. But we already know that because of that leech woman from the story, from the main story. I forgot her name. She has a hole in her chest. She has the triangle hole and the big witch hat. The leeches don't get involved, you know? They just do stuff behind the scenes, but they don't really get involved into bullshit. They just want knowledge. They just want to gather knowledge and share the knowledge, it seems. Sleep? What are you talking about? I told you he's finally sleep? Huh? The white-haired leech lifts his hand. As though having been granted permission, a large number of slender silhouettes appear beneath the setting sun. Perhaps they'd been standing here the whole time. They were simply masquerading as ordinary students and faculty. However, from this moment onwards, they are no longer concerned with how different they are from other Lathanians. I want to be in a university Lathanian. People pretty. It's like Harry Potter, isn't it? The students remind me, the students and the architecture, etc. reminds me a little bit of Hogwarts and the students. With the cool robes and uniforms, you know. What the fuck are you doing? What is that? What is that, B-Cat? What does that face mean? Explain. Explain that face, that expression. Is everything okay? Are you alright, B-Cat? Are you? Is the coffee? Are you feeling the pain of the coffee now or something? Hopefully not. The leeches all raise their hands. Countless paper-thin strands of silk extend from their bodies and into the dark clouds up above. So what does that expression mean, B-Cat? What is that face expression supposed to mean? Are you crying? The seven legs means tears coming out from the eyes or something? You gotta explain that. Then radiance like starlight comes falling down. Looking up, many of the students see the sunset, the night, and the sunrise all at once. My comment about the university? That was too fluffy. Fluffy was saying he wanted to be a university Lathanian, and I'm like, it reminds me of Hogwarts and magic students. Well, technically, it's similar, because they have magic too. It's not called magic, it's called arts. They have wands and everything, you know? With that brimming radiance. B-Cat, you don't like Harry Potter? Is that why you reacted like that? You don't like that? You despise Harry Potter? The dark flames of the earth are extinguished without a sound. Not long after, the silk threaded shadows also disappear into the dreamlike rain. Ever since, no more traces of the liches could be found in Lathanian's spires. You misunderstood?
終わったの？
Did you heard something
あなたの
different?
勝利は私の演奏で飾り立てるまでもないわね。そんなことをするよりもあなたに
Okay, this
あの流れていっ
feels
た雲を奏でてあげたいわ。
this felt like it could be the end of the event almost. But it's like just the first F. That scene with the spire, they summoned a fake Witch King's spire. It almost felt like this could be the end, but this was just the first F. Now we are getting into the second F. Oh, look at the twin towers. The twin spires from the twin empresses. That is cool. Very cool background artwork.
Yeah.
We are getting into that. It has been very exciting so far. You've been following the story, Fluffy?
光が
石見習いの
The
アンセ
event
ムです
story so far?
外科のアシスタントを担当します。よろしくお願いいたします。ラバ術師だ。
I'm curious who the final boss is
な
going
んと
to
な
be.
くここに来たっ
I
て。
cannot guess yet. I cannot think about who is going to be the final boss.
射撃担当の
Are they gonna really be able to
銃を
summon
扱う資格は
the
まだ持て
body
ま
of the
せん
Witch
が
King or some shit like that, and then we are going to fight it? No spoilers for those that already know, like Big Cat for example, because of the rush, the big rush. Let me just use some of these things that I have here. You know, what is this thing called again? Yeah, this permits Vanguard Sniper. It can be a medic here. Let me see if I need to do anything on my base. Probably not. Did someone give me a 5?
論面での日々を思い
Oh,
出す。
I
The
might have...
final boss are the friends we made along the way.
聞こえないし、静かでいい場所だ。
なんだこの
I
部
can
屋。
try to get a 5
前
here.
いたとこより全然攻めえじゃねえか。
All good. These ones...
Yukihi 21 Yabe.
Yabe! That means we are going to fight, Fluffy. We are going to have a battle royale free-for-all. Battle royale free-for-all between friends.
なかなかいい部屋じゃないか。
Nakanaka ii ea janeka. What a nice room you have here.
裁
Not
縫室
bad.
はどこでしょうか。ここ悪霊の息遣いを感じ。
ここが宿舎か。ちょこっと内装を変えて飾り付けたりしてもいいよね。
Oh wait, I can wait. Oh, it's already here. It was not a 5. Great. How many do I have? 8.
Rhodos Island.
Rhodos Island.
随分と明るくなったわね。
Island.
なんだこの部屋。前いたとこより全然攻めえじゃねえか。
Bcat, have you been playing Fire Emblem? I'm pretty sure you gave up on Fire Emblem, didn't you? And you gave up on Battlefield 3 Campaign 2, didn't you? Now it's a full addiction.
I'm weak.
Now it's full. It's only Monster Hunter Edition, isn't it? Addiction,
ここに
Bcat.
もお花を植えましょうか。
You play Monster Hunter so well, Bcat, but the other games, no. I don't understand. What do I need for Mastery 2? Books, yes. This just one more. Wait. I need... for that I need devices. Yep. Man, even these ones are getting low. Okay, this is enough. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's see. This is gonna be one heck of a gigantic.
What are you talking about?
いや
I'm not a good MH player.
A big cat, of
忘れ
course
られ
you
ない
are.
だけだ
Stop with that. Like seriously. You are a good player. Otherwise, you would not be able to do those quests
この
that you've been doing alone.
どうにもできなかった
You are a
もの
fine,
だとは
decent player. Why are you so negative about your own skills?
Pure luck.
Pure luck? I don't believe that. Intermezzo. How do you pronounce this? Intermezzo? Unfinished fugue. Fugue? I don't know. Fugue? Nah. Fugue? Nah. How do you pronounce this? Let's see if the text-to-speech can help.
Fugue.
Fugue. Oh, it's probably correct, actually.
Hello there.
Likan, hi, Likan, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome.
Fugui. Hi. Intermezzo.
Intermezzo. Hello, Likan. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. How are you doing? Have you been doing the ARKNIGHTS event? Or maybe you're not an ARKNIGHTS player. If so, then forget I asked. This unfinished fugue has no ending. Just as the dark conspiracies have not reached their conclusion. Oh, no shit.
I've watched one of your streams last week.
Ah, thank you. So you are doing the event too? The story is so long. It's such a big event. Like the scenes are so long, but the story is actually very interesting so far. And probably it will continue being. After this chaos on the first F, I'm curious what is going to happen on the second one. The rising of the Urtika's secret chamber destroyed the original plate of Ludwig's Universitat. Coupled with the influence of Erkenschorn's arts, the school can no longer function normally. For now, the Empress's voice have taken over the cleanup operation from the gendarmerie. Unaffected students and faculty have been relocated to neighboring Ostendorf. Oh my, how? Ostendorf off. Oh, that's... The cleanup will take about a week. Thereafter, they will be able to return to campus. No need. Ludwig's Universitat's library will be relocated to New Leopoldorf and fall under the purview of the Rage's Museum. The other campuses and faculties will be merged into the... Oh shit. Academy, holy moly, in Bachhof? I don't know. German is so hard, dude. The Gesatzwachter will be in charge of disposing of all of the remaining plates belonging to Urtica. I got Viviana on my 36 and 38 pulls yesterday, then Virtuosa. Oh, congratulations! That is very lucky. Very, very nice. Congratulations, I'm glad. That is actually very lucky. Only 46 for both is great. But then Ludwig's Universitat will... Ludwig's Universitat will become history. Your Majesty, are you surprised? When I received the summon, I thought... You thought I would be Liselotte. My apologies. You did well. Liselotte thinks very highly of you. Danke-chon, Your Majesty. If you hadn't graced us with your presence yesterday, it's behind us. No need to speak of it again. Your Majesty, there is but one thing. Oh? Arturia, the wanted sancta. I bumped into her, and she mentioned my father. I would like to know if she had something to do with his death, if you would permit me. We have been over this, Hawkberg. The case of the Witch King's remains, stealing a copy of the Golden Shots, has been closed.
Bite my ass!
Oh, that fucking scared me. Holy shit. Natsu-senpai, why? Hello, Natsu-senpai, how are you doing today? I hope everything went well at work. Brent, Your Majesty, you are here as well. Have you come to see Korra? She is currently rehearsing the Golden's Gesatz, the delay caused by the Witch King's remains, has us all worried about tomorrow's performance. Rest assured, the movement is flawless at all times. Korra said the same. How long have you gone without a break? Why not take a vacation after the celebration? You could go back to Sturmland together, not as a Reichshorchester tuner and Gesetzwachter, but as Korra and Brent. This is a reward, not a punishment. For
Drink
mopping
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh. Big Cat, can you redeem water for me? Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, you don't have points or something? She ran out of points? Hahaha, that's funny. No more points for you. You cannot spam any more voice lines and scare me. Suck it, suck that.
Suck it down!
This is a reward, not a punishment, for mopping up the Witch King's remains. You and Viviana have done fine work, and I've taken notice. Just remember that opportunity does not last forever. Some things must be said before it's too late. Thank you, Your Majesty, for the reminder. And another thing, I'll need at least 20 Gesetzwachter for tomorrow's celebration. What? Does Grimact know about this? Every year, Das Kaisen's Fest begins with Reichshorchester's performance of the Gulden's Gesatz and ends with my duet with Hildegard. I wonder, this year, will the people still appreciate our performance? I have no doubt, Your Majesty. Could I ask you a question, Brent? By all means. Assume your most prized possession has a crack in it. Would you turn a blind eye to it? Pretend you didn't notice? I wonder what she's talking about. Something has a crack. You are going to leave Zwillingstürme? Arturia is under control. I will return to Laterano and report to His Holiness, the Pope. We will subsequently seek formal legal cooperation from Leithanion. Alright, but I should remind you, tomorrow's is the Kaiserinen's Fest. Zwillingstürme will be very lively. Young people from other regions, even other countries, will all join in the merrymaking. Correct, I had noticed an increase in foot traffic. And so, I want to ask, Herr Executor, won't you stay just one more day? Please explain why I do that. Arturia has been apprehended, the copy of the Gulden's Schnatz has been recovered, and the Witch King's remains have been more or less wiped out. It seems like everything's all taken care of. but I can't shake this uneasy feeling. Grimacht says I have a unique sense of danger. I mean, of course, it might just be my imagination. For matters pertaining to internal Athenian affairs, I suggest you confer with your Empress. She's been too busy to see me today. So that's why you have time to escort me out of the city? I had assumed this was an official duty. A duty? No, it's not my duty to monitor you. And having come all the way to Zwillingstürme, wouldn't you like to stay a bit longer, make some new friends, see the sights? Friends and sights. Are you looking at that coffee shop? I could try the drink Laurie's recommended before I leave. Her Sancta! You are Julius' brother, yeah. Do you work at this coffee shop? Yeah, I need to save money so I can study abroad when I'm ready. I thought I'd never see you again. I've heard that the executors of the Lateran notarial all carry out the wills of Lateran citizens. Is that right? An acceptable summary. And you also solve cases? So long as it is part of a binding document, I will do everything in my power to carry it out. Wunderbar! Wait, how do you pronounce? I know this word even though I'm bad at German. I know this word. It means wonderful, doesn't it? But I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Do they read the W as a V? Wunderbar? Nah. I gotta pull out the texts. I gotta pull out the Google Translator for this one. Hang on. Because now I'm curious, you know? Let's see.
Wunderbar.
Oh, I was correct. The W is read as a V.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Loris left me a key before he died. He said there were clues about my sister's case in his house. But I'm not a detective after all, and wasn't sure who to give the key to. The letter W makes a V sound in German. Yep, just like it's like the Z. It's Z, you know. They read Z like a T and a Z. It's so weird, but it's kind of cool actually. But it's weird, you know. A Z becomes a T and a Z, like it, but then Z. You read it very fast. This is the residence of Laurie's boarding. This is a home of Zwillingstürme. You've barely known boarding for an afternoon, and he left you this entire house? What he left me are clues to a case. Look, the wall, the table, the drawers, everywhere. These are all clues regarding Julia Schuller, the girl who disappeared over 10 years ago. And a letter. What is she talking about? He could definitely be a voice actor. I'm not sure about that. It's not easy. It's extremely hard. I'm just a noob. I'm just a very noob. A big noob. Loris claimed to have accepted defeat, but actually, he never gave up on the case. I almost forgot that you are a case-solving machine. Even if they made you a graph and granted you the tallest spire in Zwillingstürme. Wait, that's not Zwillingstürme. Wait a moment. Zwillingstürme. You'd hardly blink, would you? A false premise, that is. There is no precedent for a Lateran saint being conferred a title by another country. And what do you have to do with the Lateran sainthood? Are you suggesting that you, her executor, bear the title of saint? Yes. Like the founders and the popes? I am unclear on what you mean by like in this context, but nominally, yes. I may need to reevaluate or need to monitor you, Saint. You are an executor to an empress. I had assumed you had some familiarity with my background. Yes, this is very easy to do. This is extremely easy to do for us. Do the native United States citizens have trouble rolling the R's? Yeah, because we are Hispanic. We are Hispanic / Latin people. So for us it's easy. But now I don't remember if it's only the Japanese. If it's only the Japanese that have extremely hard difficulties because they don't have... They don't do that, or if it's the native English speaking people that have trouble too. The Spanish speaker trump card. Yep. Hispanic. Not just Hispanic though, you know. A lot of most of Europe countries, like the Germans, are the same. That's why they have these words and the double R and all that. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right though. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Hair.
Wait. Was I pronouncing this wrong? I guess I was. They don't say R with the 2 R's. This is not the...
Herr Saint.
It's just R, yeah. At least from the translator it seems like it is. Yeah, the double R doesn't roll in German. It's just hard. I've been saying it correct all this time. I think that this was just like the second time or first or second time that I said R. But I've been saying her. You are an executor to an empress. I had assumed you had some familiarity with my background. I thought I did too. Do not worry. Whether or not I hold the title of saint is not particularly relevant to my work in Lithuanian. Oh no, I have not been worrying. No, I've been butchering most of these German words. Otherwise, I would stay here forever. I would need to go to the translator and write every single one of them. But many of them are so long, dude. The only one that I did was Zwillingstürme, because it's part of the title, you know. So I decided I'm just gonna put this one and see how I pronounce it, so at least I won't butcher one of the German words. But the other ones I'm probably butchering them almost like 90%. Do not worry. Whether or not I hold the title of saint is not particularly relevant to my work in Lithuanian. My executional duty is to capture Arturia, as well as executing the wills of Lateran citizens. As the Arturia case is on temporary hold, fulfilling the will of Lori's boarding is my next objective. Was that hesitation? I've never seen you hesitate before. I still have questions about the Arturia case. What questions? I need to think. Federico looks at the piano to the side of the room. Like most Lithuanians, Loris had musical instruments in his home. However, judging from the many files and folders on its bench, he did not play the piano often. Simply tap the black and white keys in a certain rhythm, and a melody will be created. People have taken such immediate feedback for granted, yet there are still many questions that, once sprouted, are pushed away, unanswered. Oh! He can play the piano a little bit, huh? Federico! This illustration is very nice. Man, I like this character a lot. He's such a cool guy. I mean, he's a bit too serious because that's his character. He's very kudere, you know? He's hot. He's very cool, man. He's such a cool guy. And like I said, he's a kudere character, you know? You know what the kudere is, right? Like, kudere male characters are not very... they don't appear often, you know? So, Federico in Arknights is very nice. He's a very interesting character. And this is... I like... This event is pretty cool because we are seeing progress. Even more progress on his character. Aren't we? Character development. Even more character development for Federico. The piece you just played, is it the one from yesterday at Ludwig's Universität? The Stad des Hexen Königs? Federico. Arturia interpreted the emotions of Loris Bordin and Brent Reiner, as well as the others who witnessed the Witch King's demise. She turned their strongest feelings into notes, creating this piece. Oh, wait, is that a reference? Is that a reference to that meme? No, Frederick! I see now, Big Cat. Yeah, that meme is pretty funny with the bagpipe. The bagpipe version is super funny. Bagpipe with Orn and even other characters. I want to know what she discovered in those emotions. The notes may be the same, but the feelings are so different. Her executor, you and Arturia. Really? Are you and Arturia really related by blood? If misplaying an instrument were a crime, you might as well be arrested as soon as you step out of the door. I'm thinking of using Gunlance just to say the meme all the time. What? Using the Gunlance to say the meme at the time? Where? In voice chat? You're gonna be yelling, no Frederico? No Frederick. All the time in voice chat? You want some steel? Give him steel, lads! Give him steel! I probably will not recommend that, unless you are very confident in your skills and ability to use the lance and the shield. The lance and the shield is probably one of the most slowest weapons, B-Cat. It's not about dodging, you know? Gun and lance and shield, you can dodge, B-Cat. You know what I mean? There are no more dodges, it's all shield. And you probably are very used at using the roll, aren't you? B-Cat? Or nah? I can do it. Yeah, do it, just don't be annoying with the meme. You know, overusing things makes them boring extremely fast. A challenge for the master rank. Go for it. The gun lance is pretty powerful once you master it. I did not play a single note wrong. But there was no emotion whatsoever. You can't grasp music by memorizing its rules. You have to picture the emotion it conveys. For example, Loris Bordin. You have to become him. Imagine the night it charged into the Witch King's spire. Picture how he became a hero, how crestfallen he was by Julius' case, and... Oh, my man! My boy, my bro, is trying to understand the emotions of others. Character development, let's go. When you are finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost like me, you will realize that you need a strength, a reason. And that's when you will discover that the law offers no guidance. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? Yo, look, it's Clement! Do you guys remember Clement? He's remembering the words from these people from his past, you know? Clement, that boss dude. The boss from his event. That very weird boss at the end. The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. The gardener, yep. Oh, it's the Pope. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. Is it certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown? You are well aware that there is another besides yourself, very unique among the sancta. Bring her back, if possible. I need to meet with her face to face. Oh, did you see that? So, Arturia, the siblings, because they are siblings, Arturia and Federico are very special, unique sanctas. That is quite interesting lore. Very unique among the sancta. Fed your whole life. You have been different from all the others. Can you really not see everything I see in the music? Thanks to Grimact, both my ears and my soul have been saved. A failed attempt, I take it. Let's not try that again. We have to acknowledge that some people simply lack the talent for music. Yes, I cannot empathize with Loris or anyone else, nor do I see the illusions created by the notes. But I do have realized that emotions are also information. What do you mean by that? As you said, Arturia's performance are completely different from mine. The notes, arranged in order, have no inherent meaning, but with added emotion, they become a piece of music beloved by you people. And so, I have come to understand that emotion is a kind of additional information. Arturia played their music, playing the arts of Loris and others to extract information from their powerful emotions that even they themselves could not retrieve. This is something only Arturia can do. Her objective has not yet been achieved, nor will she abandon it. There will be even greater chaos in the coming days, here in Zwillingstürme. Uh-oh. Are you certain? I could spend time explaining the finer logic to you, but I assess that you will find it difficult to share my thought process. As such, I suggest you consider my conclusion a kind of intuition. Oh, Shun! What's up, Shun? Shun Azure. How are you doing today, Yukicha? Why are you crying? What's going on? Are you trolling me again like almost every day? Air Executor, there is something you should see. She can help you. Congratulations, you are about to be rid of me. What? I shouldn't say such things. What would you rather hear? Mockery, anger, curses? Or a seemingly invincible enemy pulled straight from a story begging for mercy before their departure from the stage? Don't forget, you wanted to see me. Whenever you have doubts, you unconsciously seek out my voice. You want to hear me deny you, and then, in denying me, you can win some silly comfort for yourself. It is not I who needs you, you need me. Bloodline of Urtica, France, Ibn Oz. Without me, what does your future hold? It's done. What do you mean? What's done? I've removed the voice of mundane from your head. But nothing happened. Is that it? It could never summon the Genesis horn in the first place. It's like watching a crowd of people nervously gathering to light a fuse and blow Zwillingstürme up, only to hear a soft pop like a gloom pincer's depressing fart. What? But didn't you say the melody of the Witch King could open the door to the Genesis horn? Yes, the right melody. Do you think you can open a locked door with any old key? Don't compare my research on Herkenschorn with a pile of rubbish they stuffed into your brain. Those idiots and their infected bombing couldn't manage a thing. Ha! The voice of mundane. Do the people who come up with this stuff even know the difference between a proper creation and a belch? Was it Gerhard who filled your head with all this? Would you mind if I dug him up and knocked him out? And knocked him around a bit more? But they told me the voice of mundane housed the Witch King's avatar. Avatar? Haha, avatar. That'd be like me rolling my soul into a ball and tossing it into the amphitheater beneath the spire for you stupid lambs to kick about. You really think that can be done? That's enough, boy. I'm in a bad mood. A positively rotten one. I thought by doing this one last favor from Grim Act, I'd be able to take my things and finally be rid of this wretched place. Who'd have thought those masked morons would make a fool of me? No, they made me a whole circus. I should have Hermengard look me over. See if a leech's age has any effect on his brain. Damn. All this time, it was that easy to take that shit out from his head. He said the voice of mundane is just noise. It is certainly a melody left by the Witch King, that's true, but Gerhard and his men misunderstood its power. It isn't the key to the Witch King's legacy. Then what about the voice in my head? I don't understand the arts behind it. The problem with the voice of mundane has been resolved. You may still suffer headaches and hallucinations, but I expect they won't be so bad going forward. Just to be safe, you should stay here and rest a while, then leave Zwillingstürme, and after, disguise the Rinsfest. So, the voice is just my imagination then? All these years, and all of my struggles were just in my head? In the somewhat more figurative sense? Apparently, I have nothing whatsoever to do with any grand plans of those lofty conspirators. And to speak of killing myself before I went mad. Ha! I've been mad for a long time. I don't have time to discuss this with you. Right. Your grandfather... Wait, what? Your grandfather says the rubbish in my head tainted this research on ARKNIGHTS. So why care about me, an inferior product? Particularly after we've known that none of his power lies within me. I can't summon a catastrophe cloud with a wave of my hand, nor can I cleave a spire with the swing of a sword. What do you want? The power is still there. Since you've removed the voice of mundane, why not kill me? The voice of mundane is not the key, meaning I'm of no use to the twin empresses. Why not burn me and mine to ashes? Like all the experiments of the Witch King Hera? Because there is no need? Is that it? Then what about my brother? He died! He died because of that stupid plan, like, to borrow a phrase, like a gloom princess depressing thought. Such nonsense, such irony. He was grateful, you know, right up until he died. Grateful for our meeting, grateful for the instructor who taught him the cello. But our meeting was exploited by Gertrude. The teacher he admired was mixed up with the Witch King's remains. Ha! And now you tell me the voice of mundane was all a wacky misunderstanding the entire time. So we lived, died, met, parted, all for what? Where's the meaning in any of it? Alright, if you want an answer, I will tell you. You were right. There was no meaning in any of it. Set aside the Urtica name. Without the voice of mundane, you're nothing but a self-absorbed, self-arming, self-destructive, empty shell of a pretty boy. Perfect! You finally did it! Now, take up your arts unit.
Emotional damage!
Why not hang up the bandits on your sword? That would make this execution go even smoother. The man before me is unworthy of it. Even now, you just have to humiliate. Then fight back! Prove me wrong by your actions. Ugh! You loathe the bloodline of the Witch King, but have you ever sought out the victims of his execution to make amends, to help them, to compensate them? You loathe the title of Graf Urtica, but have you ever looked into the safety of the commoners? Taken note of the decline of your domain, caught between the twin empresses and the Witch King's remains? You lament being the only survivor, but have you not been cherishing the life ahead of you? But you have not been cherishing the life ahead of you. Instead, you constantly throw yourself into danger. You say you were a prisoner of your spire, but who, in the end, has never looked behind his cage at anyone else? Lessing's sword moves so quickly that dodging is nearly impossible. He's rarely spoken so many words in one breath. At first, even Ols had no intention of dodging, but almost instinctively, the original dice float into the air. Arts, power out, uncontrollably, like fury rage. Blood, title, duty, everything was forced upon me by fate. I tried. I stood against it And in the end, you tell me there was never any need to. Why? Why did I have to go through all this when I'm nobody at all? Lessing's sword presses against Ibn Ol's throat. The Regium dice falls to the side. The battle is over. The outcome, a surprise to no one. A fight against fate never belonged to any of us. And so, what does the suffering we have endured even count for? I never received a noble's education, and I don't throw around words like fate. I only know that all the suffering is real. I've seen street hawkers beaten by the gendarmerie in the alleyways. I've seen old men freeze to death on the roadside after losing their farmland to the rural nobility. They will never see the Witch King, the Twin Empresses, or Confurston in their life. They will never have the time or energy to contemplate fate, suffering, or meaning. That's life in the shadow of the spires for the great masses of Lathanian. No one can overcome an abstract concept. If you want revenge, choose a concrete target. The Witch King, the Twin Empresses, the still living remnants. We fight to survive, and we don't stop until our own blood or that of our enemies runs dry. Fight. The Witch King's legacy still exists, wherever it is. Enemies shrouded in darkness may find it at any moment and use it to unleash suffering on the great masses once again. You can stay in this spire and continue lamenting your fate, or you can challenge me again and die by my hand. Or you can join me in seeking the Witch King's legacy. Help me find the true culprit who may still be alive in some form. Choose. Ibn Ols feels the sword against his throat, still wrapped in bandages. Were it not wrapped, he would have smelled blood. Of course, this does not mean that Lessing can kill him. The warrior's expression is cold, but his eyes burn with anger. Why is he angry? Why? Why does he still have expectations for a man like him? Would you kindly pass me my arts unit? Damn, Ibn Ol's character development too. God damn. Why aren't they here? Frau Hochberg, what is it you're looking for? Sketches. Frida Siemens drawings. Since Herr Reiner and I left, has anyone else been in this room? No suspicious individuals, main dame. After you and her Gesasswachter left, the Imperial casters carefully inspected the entire alley. After confirming no traces of the Witch King's remains and no dangerous witchcraft or items, they left. Are the drawings you're looking for
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Are the drawings you're looking for involved in some important case? QQ, thank you for reminding me, QQ, thank you. Thank you so much for lurking, QQ. I really appreciate the support. She's looking for what, Red? Excuse me? Take your head out of the gutter. What are you talking about? God damn. Are the drawings you're looking for involved in some important case? A case? Viviana recalls Grimac's words. The case of the Witch King remains, stealing a copy of the golden Goldness Gesatz has been closed. No. It's merely personal. Frau Siemens' work is incredibly beautiful. It always evokes some marigold memories in me. Please don't alert the others though. I don't want too many people to know I've been here. Of course, rest assured, the gendarmerie will never disclose your movements. So lovely, marigolds, sunlight, such beautiful things tend to inspire creativity and nurture emotion. No wonder so many Lithuanian artists love this alley. Werner von Ockberg. He was obsessed with it until the day he died. Might you be Frau Jallo? Weren't you taken away by Grimmac's casters? I'm certainly not here. And you didn't really bump into your father back there either. This is all your imagination. Is this also an effect of your arts? You're rather skilled in Norwegian arts yourself. What do you think? I haven't noticed anything unusual. People often misunderstand my arts. The truth is, I can't do very much at all. People are just ignorant on their own arts, of their own arts, or even if they do know, they are unwilling to face themselves. I told you the first time we met, my melodies resonate with the emotions deep inside the human heart, and once they ripple, they are hard to ignore. It's you who wants to change your father's fate. The one talking to you now, well, I'm afraid it's you yourself. Is that so? You yearn to know the cause of your father's death. You fear that the conspiracy of the Witch King's remains is not yet true. You suspect that the farce performed at Ludwig's Universitat was just a diversion. You wonder if perhaps the Kaiserinnen wanted to kill the Kerr first? 9. Ah, but you see, you can't hold back the birth of this stuff. If your father were standing here, what would he do? My father? He wouldn't do anything. He would accept fate's plan and turn away. Even though he would go on to live with endless pain and regret. And so, what about you? Would you do the same? He and I. Frau Jallo? Do not mistaken me for that distant relative of mine. There is no need for you to brandish your arts unit in my direction. This whole area is encircled by Lithuanian's finest gendarmerie. Who are you, Herr Sancta? I am an executor. I work with Michael. Michael? Mikhail? Mikhail is a good boy, I guess. I can trust you. That went surprisingly well. At Michael's suggestion, again? Why do I keep saying Michael? At Mikhail's suggestion, I would like to provide a clue regarding Arturia. What is it? There is a high probability that she is planning an even more serious incident. Senora Viviana von Ockberg. It is my hope that we can cooperate and put a stop to her plans. Oh, it's over. That was not as long as I thought it was going to be. Now we are going into the second act, huh? How do you call the second part of the music? We are going to the second composition of the event. Valse mask. The ball is finally over. And the dancers remove their masks. But why can I still not see your face? Wait, let me see if I can capture that one. Wait, yeah, it can be. Wait, I have great balls, right? I do. Alright, here we go. Elite 1 level 50 is still easier. Oh, this time we got to protect 2 places, huh? Let's see. What can I do here? Nothing. Let's go like this. Okay, we have another scene right away. Yep. Yeah. So where is this going this time? Oh! Stop knocking on the windowsill. Are you trying to send a secret message? As you can see, I am unable to play cello because it's been hearts locked. It is uncomfortable. Unless you would care to join me for a chat. Absolutely not. Very well then. I suppose I will have to wait for another guest. Try anything funny, and we will bind your arms and legs with art. My apologies, but Grim Act has forbidden anyone from meeting with Arturia. Not even an Empress's voice? No exceptions. Then what about ARKNIGHTS envoy? ARKNIGHTS sent you? Was that not clear enough? Now, this is a surprise. To think you'd be the first to come and see me. This is the second time we've met, Arturia. Oh, more than that, I would think. Many times have we met in the sound of music. I see your words are as mysterious as your music and yourself. Me? Mysterious? On the contrary, I'm far more open and frank than most. So, an empress's voice, a paragon of law and order, has come to meet with a dangerous felon alone, even going as far as to fake an empress's orders to do so. That must have taken quite a bit of determination. You knew I wasn't sent by ARKNIGHTS? Poor Vivi getting possessed by music. She's like me. Sometimes I can get possessed by music too. When the music is really epic and touches you deeply, you know, deeply in your soul. The best music is the type of music that makes your imagination go wild. It gives you a scene that perfectly fits the music being played, you know? There's nothing she could possibly want to ask me. But you, Viviana, your face is full of question marks. So what would you like to know from your former enemy? Allow me to guess. You want to know the truth behind your father's death? Yeah, That said, I'm not sure. I'm not used to answering questions. Do I need to offer you something in exchange? A trade? How about you simply open yourself up to me and allow me to search your heart? That's... Oh, pardon my impertinence. Then let's tell a story together as usual. What? Another cool illustration. Once upon a time, there was a child who lived on top of a tower in the middle of a storm. Until the age of 9, she never left her little room in the tower. What the fuck? 9 years without leaving the same room? How the fuck did she went to the bathroom or bathed then? Damn, boy, that's weird. Let me save this illustration because it's very, very nice. I like it. All these special illustrations are almost always super cool. Until the age of 9, she never left her little room in the tower. You know my... Oh, don't give me that look. Like I said, this is simply a story we are telling together. Imagine that you are part of it. And reach out to yourself. Very well. Tell me, what is it about the tower that left the deepest impression on the child? The window. It was a small room. The window was small too. You could reach out and touch the cold, wet clouds. The storms rarely abate in Stormland, do they? Yeah, dark lightning often knocked at the window. My mother would hold me, telling stories and reading me poems in a soft, gentle voice. What about your father? One night a week, he would come to the spire where I lived, bringing me books and teaching me to play instruments. You looked forward to these meetings. Did you leave your room and wait for him at the top of the staircase when it was almost time? When I was little, but I stopped. What happened? The skies were very dark that day. It had been a long time since my father's last visit. I was out of candles and I wanted to find some, so I went further than I usually did. I saw so many children and adults. The music combined with their laughter was louder than the thunder. That's when you realize that not every child had to stay in their room like you did. That they could hold their parents' ends and dance and sing to their heart's delight. Yeah. Did you see your father there? Did you look for him? I wanted to, but my mother pulled me back. She covered my ears and tried to cover my eyes too. It hurt a little bit, but I didn't dare say anything. She brought you back to your little room. Did you look up? 9. I kept my eyes closed. I heard my mother crying. I didn't dare look at her. Didn't dare? Yeah. I didn't dare go down the stairs. I didn't dare look for my father anymore. I never looked up again. even after my mother passed away, when my father sent me away from the spire. Why not? My father was a curse first. He and my mother weren't married. My existence was a secret that would hurt my mother and make things difficult for my father if anyone found out. No, that's not what I'm asking. How did you feel? Me? You were the one trapped in the spire. You were the one forbidden to recognize your father. You were the one who watched your mother waste away. You were the one who sent away from home. When you went to Casimir's and decided to become a knight, you held the sliver of expectation. After all, the stories of your childhood, the stories about knights, had long been your source of comfort. But you soon realized you were no more than a puppet of the General Chamber of Commerce. Even your childhood in the spire was boiled down to an exotic label. The Lathanian, an advertisement destined to sell in the markets of both countries. You left the arena after getting on the wrong side of the key GCC. You thought you would finally have some peace and quiet, only to be summoned back to Lathanian by a letter from your father. Once again, you find your fate written by another. Illegitimate child, competition knight, empress's voice. You never chose any of these identities. And it all started on that spire, at the top of those stairs. You are right. It's been so many years, but sometimes I feel like I'm still there. Like I never left it. Once again, think back to the memory that left the deepest impression. That day when your father took your hand and descended the seemingly endless stairs, you didn't look up. I couldn't. If I did, you would see the tears stains on my face and the tears in my eyes. Anger. I already lost my mother. Why are you punishing me away like this? Yeah, I had nothing. Why abandon me? I already lost my mother. Did I have to lose my father too? Why couldn't you have waited in Marigold Alley just a little longer? Why did you write for me to come back, only to leave me again once I'd returned with hope in my heart? Arturia does not answer. She simply gazes at Viviana, at the ripples in the lake of her eyes. If silence can be considered an expression of sound, then their emotions could resonate even without a melody. Anger, frustration, pain. The same emotions. Okay, sorry about that. Anger, frustration, pain. The same emotions reflected in Arturius' eyes. She sighs and awakens the dreamer from her memory with gentle words. That's enough story time. The story about childhood, the story about Arknights. Kurfürst Werner was my friend, Viviana. Our meeting was so ordinary that it's hardly worth mentioning. He was a high noble, but also a sensitive and romantic artist. We often spoke about music. A few months ago, his envoy found me while I was traveling. He knew his days were numbered. All he wanted was to see his beloved again, through my music. He wanted to see Mother? Not just Lucinda, but you as well. Werner did reminisce about his romance with Lucinda, but he spent even more time in that little room on the spire. Those nights with you and your mother were his only comfort in those painful early days as Kurfürst. That's how I knew your story. So it wasn't. No, I did not use arts on you. I'd already met you countless times, through Werner's mind's eye. You must hear this often, but you really are much like your father. I know. But it was only when I saw you in person that I realized. You are more than just that flickering candle. More than what? You are so much stronger, so much tougher than a candle flame. Now, I've told you everything I could. Kurfürst Werner died over the copy of the Golden Gesetz. On that matter, you know as much as I do. You told me he knew his end was coming, which means he knew how he would die. Correct. Protecting the Golden Gesetz was his vow to the twins, and his duty as Kurfürst of Sturmland. Whether it was the movement or its loss, the responsibility and blame lies solely on Sturmland. Only by guiding his life for it could he protect his loved ones and House Ockberg, all while ridding himself of a ticking time bomb. While ridding himself of a ticking time bomb, yes. It was all for the Golden Gesetz? I think I understand. One last bit of advice to thank you for your trust and sincerity. When I first saw you, I also saw the shadow behind you. But now, it's growing, filling the entire staircase outside. Danke, Arturia, for the answers. My dear Viviana, how pitiable, how noble. Will you be swallowed by the shadow? God damn. That was quite the conversation, huh? Phew, made it. You moved so quickly, Eric. I could hardly keep up. Pardon my excitement, I thought I wouldn't be able to leave Sturmland, but the Empress's voice delayed the visit. Their first and succession ceremonies rarely take this long. Not since the reign of the Witch King. Stop worrying. While in Zwillingstürme, what could be more important than seeing their majesties? Hurry, and we may even secure a seat closer to the twin spires before anyone else arrives. Hey, why is that man not moving? Guten Tag! Are you here for this Kaiserinnenfest too? I suppose so. Where is your instrument then? What are you going to do for the ensemble? The ensemble of the Golden Gesetz, the most important part of the ceremony. bathing in the glory of both the golden melody and Latanian. This is my master's first time attending. I have his flute with me. Ah, of course, do forgive my naughtiness. Which Christ do you hail from? Does it matter? Oh no, I don't mean to pry, only that it's customary for those from the same Christ to stand together. I see. Please go ahead. We will follow. Oh, very good then. I mean, danke, mein Herr. May Grimac's glory and heavy Gagnade's blessing orbit you like the sun. Seeing the twin empresses' spires for the first time, the white dress is Evagandate, the eternal grace. The black blade of Grimact, the austere authority. The two spires resemble them so very much. The twin spires are Zwillingstürme's namesake. They are the pride of Latanian. No matter how beautiful, there are no more than two elaborate cages. An apt metaphor. The sky is a Rinnen fest. They say it's for all Latanians, but only nobles are allowed to join in the ensemble at the amphitheater. It is, in effect, a performance of an arts ritual. Ritual. Did you see the bridge? Do you see the bridge? Did you see the bridge connecting the spires? Yup, we can see it right behind them. That's where the twin empresses play every year. The sound of the pipe organ and violin are amplified by the resonance between the buildings, spreading to every corner of Zwillingstürme. So, it's some kind of hut. The old man told me that it's the work of Herkenschorn. He turned Vedunian into a massive heart's device, with the bell tower of Waynshoff at the center. And the twin empresses have built upon the Witch King's hearts. To avoid making the same mistake as him, they set the twin spires as the center of the resonance, effectively tuning the entire city and making it virtually impossible to assail the spires from the outside. Anyone wanting to attack the Kaiserinnen will either need to destroy the entire palace area where the spires are located, or work from within. Spoken like someone who's given some thought to planning such an attack. Wait, don't tell me you actually. If we see the gendarmerie at the Empress's voice, remind me to run faster than you. Quiet. The celebration is about to begin. People are coming. Try to blend into the crowd. Don't just stand there, like earlier. What about when the ensemble begins? We didn't bring any instruments, unless your sword is a fair bit more versatile than it looks. If the ensemble begins. Oh, they are scheming. So there's gonna be some sort of shit happening here. Elias! Hello, Elias! How are you doing today? What's going on? Why are you up at this hour, Elias? It's almost 1 AM. Oh, Mia! And Mia! Good morning, Mia! Good morning, good morning. I hope everything is going well in Australia, Mia. I met that distant relative of yours. Exactly as you predicted. She offered a generous lead. Perhaps we really are trapped in some kind of illusion they created. What if the Witch King's remnants aren't trying to use the Goldenes Gesetz to get to the Witch King's legacy, but to use the Witch King's powers to tamper with it? What if their goal has never truly changed? I'm good. And I also just want to go to sleep after saying hello. Oh! It's time to go to sleep, Elias. Please make sure you get some lots of sleep, okay? And how am you? I am good. Just struggling with lots of German words for the third stream. This is the third stream, right, guys? This is the third event stream, isn't it? Yes, it is. Struggling with all of these German words, except for like one or two. Third. What are you still doing here? Mind them? All the Empress's voices in Zwillingstürme have been summoned to the amphitheater. It's not 1 a.m., it's almost 7. That's on you, on your place. On Elias' place, it's almost 1 a.m. And on here, in my place, is almost midnight. It's 23:48 now. All the Empress's voices in Zwillingstürme have been summoned to the amphitheater. I'll be on my way. This cell holds a dangerous felon. And it is quite far from the amphitheater. I will need to contact Grim Magts. I would not recommend that. Sleep well, Elias. Good night. A Sancta? What's a Sancta doing here? Let's catch him together, main dame. He may well be in league with Arturia. Ugh. Sorry. I was about to ask you your opinion on how to handle this. So if I weren't here, you would have simply done it yourself? My presence here already violates diplomatic patrol. An additional rule being broken is of little consequence, other than in terms of the subsequent cleanup. You are an Empress's voice. Mikhail has told me of your circumstances. I appreciate your kind gesture. Huh? It was my own decision to visit Arturia. I didn't want my father's death to be meaningless. I didn't want to keep my head down and pretend nothing had happened. I wanted to fight for something, to finally seize my own fate, with two ends. You chose to let Arturia perform your heart's music? Fine. The melody was always there, echoing in my heart. I just chose not to listen to it until now. I believe she's telling the truth, that the Goldenes Gesetz is at the heart of the problem. The Imperial casters have recovered the copy of Goldenes Gesetz. However, I have learned that Arturia has an accomplice with whom she was in close contact. The available evidence indicates that this person may not have been the mastermind behind the Ludwig's Universität incident. Then we can assume that the Witch King's remnants have already obtained the arts recorded in the copy. The Goldenes Gesetz will be performed by over 10,000 people at the amphitheater. If the Witch King's remnants are in that crowd, the consequences will be unimaginable. I would like to share our current findings with Mikhail. Sure, he might be able to persuade Grimact. But that's not enough. We must take action ourselves, even without their majesty's permission. Oh, we're getting close to the explosive happening. The musicians and instruments are in position, Frau Lohenstein. Very well. Give me a moment while I double check the amplification arts. You're back, Emily. Did you forget something? No need to be nervous. This is your first public performance as part of the orchestra. Just hold your instrument steady and focus on the melody. Pay no mind to anyone watching. Oh, it's you. Adjust the direction of that arts unit, will you? Turn it counterclockwise 17 degrees. Yeah, that's how it should sound. But why are you here at this hour? Is Evgenade still concerned about the effects on the performance? Frau Lohenstein, where are the other musicians? At the amphitheater. The performance of the Goldenes Gesetz will begin in 10 minutes. The Reich Schorchester needs a good start, under the direction of the Kaiserin. Only 10 minutes? The Kaiserin's weathercasters have forecasted the exact time of today's sunset. As per custom, the performance of the Goldenes Gesetz will conclude just as the last ray fades. The rehearsal. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Voa estranare estos chibis. What does that mean? They're about to end. RIP. No more Boo Boo Senpai subscription. The rehearsal schedule has been hard. But we'll be able to rest once we get through this evening. You too, Viviana. I've been thinking. You will need to find a long-term residence in Zwillingstürme if you are to remain by the Kaiserin's side when this is all over. Would you like to stay at my place? I have a little mention in back shop. I just had the walls repainted. Brent planted some vines, which he says goes well with the walls. But to be honest, I'd like a second opinion before I commit. Frau Lowenstein. Cora. Yeah, what is it? How might one stop the performance of the Goldness Gesetz? Why do you ask? This performance has been the most important part of Das Kaiserinnenfest for the last 23 years. So many people are waiting in the amphitheater in front of the spires. I've almost gotten to the bottom of these tragedies. I'm sure the enemy's plan has something to do with the Goldness Gesetz. They cannot be allowed to succeed. And how did you learn this? Have you told Avigagnade? I don't know who to trust. I can't stop thinking about who killed my father. You suspect their majesties? You are an Empress's voice, Viviana. Who's there? A friend is keeping watch. The Empress's casters are coming. So soon? It will take more than 10 minutes to neutralize them. The performance of the Goldness Gesetz is about to begin. Don't fight them. I'll be with you, Viviana, no matter what you do. You believe me? Do you even need to ask? Besides, I can't let you put yourself in danger. You want to stop the Rage Sword Chester from playing the Goldness Gesetz, right? I'll take you there. With FedEx. Neutralize them only takes 2 minutes. Well, but he is FedEx and he said it takes 10. You gotta trust the man himself. They have gone out? What? The candles on the stairs. The room is so much dark now, don't you think? What are you doing? Stay away from the door. There are less people out there now. Have they gone after that lovely Empress's voice? Frau Ockberg is suspected to have fallen under your influence. She will be taken into custody until the conclusion of the celebration. It was a mistake to allow her to meet you. A mistake, you say? You knew the new Empress's voice was the daughter of a Ocker first, and had the favor of Avigagnade. Compared to working in Grimac's Dark Spire, you clearly show more interest in its twin, the White Spire. So you let the Empress's new favorite come in without the proper checks, just to curry favor with her. What are you babbling about? But you soon realized the danger. Let me guess, Viviana did something unbefitting of her status after she left, didn't she? Now you are afraid. Grimact and their executors will not tolerate such a gross error. You would lose any chance of promotion, perhaps even your freedom. So, why did you make a second mistake then? What? Music? How can this be? Grimact, please. 9! Spare me. I can't listen. Too late. There are just too many instruments in Latanian. Your art's units, like your souls, are laid bare before me. You're not knocking. You dared not carry your instruments with you in my presence, so you left them outside the door. But in your haste, you forgot the protective hearts. You forgot that vibrations can be transmitted. The tiniest tremor of a string, and you are hearing my music. Damn, she fooled them. Oh, Natsu-senpai. Welcome back. I didn't know you had left even. Damn, Arturia OP. Anything that vibrates is enough for her. Anything that vibrates. This one is for Natsu-senpai, because I already know, because Natsu-senpai head works in the same way I do. In the same way that mine does. You see, anything that vibrates is enough for Arturia. Yeah, one vibration, one soul to oblivion. That's what she said, say? See? It was coming. Check my crown, would you? Yeah. Your fingers are cold. Sorry. How about this?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That's better. You've been clutching your sword all day. Its chill has rubbed off on you. Thank you for reminding me, Natsu-senpai. Thank you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Oh my god, please, no. Enough. Okay, are we done? The sentence sounds weird, right? Which one? This one on the screen? You've been clutching your sword all day. Its chill has rubbed off on you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. This is the one you're saying is wrong? Sounds weird? No. She has been holding the sword. She has been holding the sword all day on her hand, very tightly. That's what clutching means, you know? So, the chill of the sword, which is its, you know? The word its is referring to the sword. The chill of the sword has rubbed off on you. On meaning on the skin. Everything is correct, I believe. Natsu-senpai can tell us, because she's the native English. Wait, no, she's not. She's Spanish too. Never mind. We don't have a native English speaker here at the moment, it seems. But yeah, I'm almost 100% sure there's nothing wrong here. Everything, it's correct grammar. It's time. We should head to the bridge. Hildegard. Yeah? What is it? Am I pretty today? As always. They're both very pretty, don't we? We can agree on that, right? They're very different. Like the looks. But their faces are like the same. It's like they are sisters, you know? Which I guess they really are. Apparently they were both of them were created using hearts. It's like dark and light, you know? It's like dark in an RPG. Dark element, light element. Dark magic, light magic. As always. Grimact! Avignade. Your wolf cub is here. Go first, Liselotte. The people are waiting. We have always walked out of the bridge together. We have always walked out onto the bridge together. Nothing is obliged to stay the same forever. I'll find you before the performance begins. She's probably Liselotte. Liselotte doesn't seem stupid, right? Because she's an empress for a reason. She probably already smelled that this one is scheming something. Right, guys? So why are you here? I thought you preferred it down below. I have an urgent matter to report. Bring my violin. We will talk on the way. 9! Please, you must order the celebration to be halted. The Witch King's remnants are in the crowd, planning a massive attack. Proof? Please, just give me a little time. I'll find the proof. You didn't used to be so brash, Mikhail. That reckless Santa has changed you. Federico, the Lathern executor, believes that a larger incident is in the works, and it has something to do with Arturia. We should interrogate her. What does she know about the Guildness Gesats? Who are her supporters? What are she and her accomplices planning? As long as the performance of the Guildness Gesats can be delayed, I see you see the celebration. I see you believe the celebration to be a mere festivity. The Kaiserinnenfest first took place 23 years ago, on the day we killed the Witch King. But there were no empresses and no celebration, only soldiers fallen in battle, and the tired and frightened people. We defeated the Witch King in the early dawn and spent the next few hours cleaning up his followers. At dusk, Liselotte and I descended the spire, walked down its bloody steps, and announced our victory with a duet. Today, the 10,000 people on the ensemble come from every kreis, from all four corners of Leithanion. Every Leithanion, every friend of Leithanion, and every enemy of Leithanion has their eyes on the twin spires, on Grimact, Navigagnate. And you want me to suspend, even cancel, the ensemble based on the hypothesis of a Lateran executor who has already caused his fair share of trouble in our country. Perhaps I expected too much of you. You should have known I would respond like this before you even spoke. And if you truly believed in your judgment, you should have acted on your own. On that account, the daughter of Werner von Ockberg is far more resolute than you. What? How long have you been with me, Mikhail? 7 years. It's time to let you go. What? Why would you say that? There comes a day when one must shoulder more responsibility for the sake of Lathanian's future. Bring me my violin. It's time I went to the bridge. God damn, he just got fired, dude. Poor boy, he just got fired. He's just worried. The orchestra is 10 meters below us. Funny celebrating every year. Funny celebrating every year the death of someone. Well, you know, it was a tyrant, right? It was an insane, crazy tyrant king. Killing a lot of his own citizens. Lots of dictatorship rules, right? Laws. So that kind of makes sense. The country was liberated, I guess. So it deserves a celebration, right? The orchestra is 10 meters below us. The sun has painted the clouds red. 3 minutes 50 seconds until the performance begins. I will fire a blank. The noise should cause some of the musicians to scatter and interrupt the performance. I see, like Independence Day. The United States one? Yeah, when the United States... No. Wait, what? Was that when... No. Yeah, wait. Independence from the British, and then the founding fathers created the United States, right? I'm sorry. I'm not a United States citizen, obviously, so I don't know all the details about their history. The musicians of the Reich Orchestra are all arts masters, each one the equal of an empress's voice. We would be drowned in arts the moment you showed an intent to attack. The equivalent of 97 empresses' voices then, plus 2 squads of approaching casters, for a total of 120. I can give you 3 minutes. You must secure the remaining 23 seconds on your own. Senora Ockberg. 3 minutes? But if this is the only way... Delay the casters, leave the rest to me. The shadows of the twin spires stretch as the sun sinks towards the horizon. They swallow up the shadows of the musicians, of Cora, of Viviana herself. She has never felt her power unleashed like this. She's reminded of that flickering candlelight in the spire. It was a tiny flame that only illuminated a corner of the bed, leaving the other corners, the spiral staircase, and the night beyond the spire in total darkness. There was a time when she couldn't admit that the darkness would linger in her eyes longer than that tiny speck of candlelight. Success? I cut off the connection between some of the musicians and their instruments. What's going on? We are being affected by somebody's arts. You, Fraulein Stein, are you being held hostage? Excuse me. Again, you could say that. 9. I'm sorry, Amalie. You are in league with each other? I made my choice, and I will not hesitate. Could you please just put down your instrument for a while? There are fluctuations of art's energy coming from below the twin spires, and some commotion from where the orchestra is. The Witch King's remnants? Possibly. Strange. There should be Gesatz washer in the area, but I don't see any. Why? I see. The Kaiserinnen knew that something terrible would happen here. They are prepared to abandon the twin spires if necessary. They'll even abandon Alda. Mine heart. You were from Sturmland, yeah? Why do you look like somebody spooked you? The ensemble is about to begin. Here, I have an extra flute. You can borrow it. A flute. This performance is not to be missed. 9. You can't be here. Go. Leave the amphitheater. You'd like a better position? I suppose we could squeeze. I'm not. Do you not see these? See what? The dice I'm holding, my odds unit. What are you doing? You'll give yourself away. Does it even matter at this point? Look around. There must be 10,000 people here. No, we can't even worry about that now. All we need to do is save as many as we can. Even just one more. It's too loud here. I can't hear a word you're saying. Look at me. Look at my odds. Do they remind you of anything? I am an Urtica. My odds come from the same lineage as him. You should be afraid. Run! Amazing! Do you hear that? The Imperial musicians just played the first note. The performance of the Goldness Nuts has begun. The Black Arts orb rises from his hand and into the air, exploding into a reddish-black shadow. It is quickly buried by even more brilliant rays of hearts. What? Rays created by various Regium arts interweave in the clouds. Both the melody and the arts come from the people on the ground, all focused on performing the same music, the music belonging to Lethanian alone, using instruments that also serve as arts units. Damn, the scale of this is really big, huh? Even the buildings resonate with the twin spires, turning the empty space around the Kaiserinnen's towers into a true amphitheater. God damn, what the heck is that? What is it? The colors penetrating the clouds continue to shift with the splendid melody as through the crowd, as though the crowd is performing the color of the sunset in the sky. Man, it's like Dragon Ball. It's like Goku's gathering energy for the Spirit Bomb, isn't it? It is a feast of sight and sound, woven together by hearts, the ultimate expression of Lethanian's classical aesthetics and mastery over arts. It is a grand spectacle, visible from any corner of Zwillingstürme and beyond. Tears begin to fill Ibn Oz's eyes. He remembers standing atop the spire of Urtica, gazing down at the plate below. There were many bell towers in a graft shaft, which sang every day at dusk. The people would leave their workshops after a long day of work, and the sound of wheels rolling over metallic roads would echo with the music filling the city. You could see the green-black wilderness if he stood on his toes. Ainwald was filled with forest, and caravans brought ripe fruit into the city whenever they were in season. Farmers often amplified their scents with arts to attract customers. He could always smell the best fruits, even from his high perch. The maid who sympathized with him would sneak a few back from the market, as long as no other nobles were watching. The fruits were ripe and fresh, unlike the carefully selected, dried, and withered food served on a long, old table. He could not remember what became of the maid. Did she go join her beloved in the south? Or did she find a new job at the instrument shop beneath the spire? And when he left Urtica, did he ever look back? Let the dark clouds scatter, let the morning sun shine. Praise be to Praise be to Leithanion, home of the free. Yes, he had once loved this place from the bottom of his heart. Leithanion, the land of divine music, cradle of the arts. The performance has begun. It sounds so harmonious, even without the strings. There's a theory I've heard, though I've never tried to verify it. The Goldeness Gesatz contains the will of Leithanion. It represents order, harmony, and beauty. The golden melody is deeply rooted in the soul of every Leithanion, and it is not so easily damaged. That sounds like a form of Originium arts. It shares some characteristics with our law, but works on different principles and on a different target. So, the Goldeness Gesatz is actually a kind of complex art, affecting the cognition of every Leithanion who hears it. Cast by more than 10,000 people in ensemble. So we can't disrupt the performance. But what about the enemy? What's their plan? The enemy's plan is undoubtedly the opposite. They want the music to continue. Therefore, there is only one place they can be hiding. What are you doing? I put down my cello as you asked. Frau Ockbird and I have not prevented any musician from leaving. Your colleagues are either resisting her arts or chose to avoid confrontation due to Frau Lowenstein's presence. You are the only one who have stayed behind. Where you stood, Sancta. We have waited far too long to hear the music that truly belongs to Leithanion. The other Witch King's remnants are amongst the musicians? Stay away from them, Cora. Are you crying? Yeah, I'm listening to the Goldeness Gesatz. The movement? It's just so beautiful. It reminded me of how much I used to love Leithanion. Holy shit, it's finally over. This scene, how long was this scene? God damn! Oh, it's the fucking shitty music again. Bruh. It should have... It's the fucking creepy music again. Why? Why couldn't they just stand with the second one? God damn it.
Victoriaのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る
Oh, of course. Great.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
I can do this.
ここからは
You
私の
can
独
target, you
走
can hit the guys crossing here too.
Bugle 10 Bugle spin Bugle 10 Bugle spin Bugle 10 Bugle dance.
Bubu Bubu Senpai emotes. Oh fuck. Oh, I missed. Wait, I have an idea.
これで静かになってくれよ。
Siblings. Siblings together. Look at this. The siblings together.
さっさと片付ければ
Orchestra
楽に。
Remnant Orchestra Tuner. This is new. Continuously casts
Bugle
arts.
10 Bugle Watt. I wish Bugle stream a little more often.
Continuously casts at a tuning node you control to disable. Wait, what? Oh. Attacks temporarily increase damage taken. I see, I see. You wish Boo could stream a little more often. Well, you know, that's how she decides to stream.
これは
Work
最
is
後の
very
忠告で
tiring.
す
We don't know. We don't know if that's the reason. But it could be. Or maybe she just wants to spend, maybe she just focused spending time with family, etc. During the week, and then on the weekend she streams, you know?
リクエスト思い切り自分品にこだわる必要はありません血を紡ぐのは思う
My VCN is so fucking bad. This guy is a bastard.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう
Okay, those guys are gonna be annoying in the X stages.
この程度か。ようやく私の出番か。
Ah, I see. Oh, he's standing there.
"これで静かになってくれるな。指定の位置に向かう。
Wait, that's a lot of damage on my boy.
ああ、準備はできている。
Oh, that's it. Finished.
了解しました。目標を確認しました。
Yeah, those guys are gonna be annoying though, aren't they? Those guys are gonna be a bit annoying on the X stages. Okay, so are we seeing what's gonna happen or nah? Like the big thing that's gonna happen now? I was 15 when I entered the Witch King's Spire. 2 minutes stage against 2 hours lore. Well, 2 hours is a big exaggeration, isn't it? Equivalent. But I guess 30 minutes is... 30 minutes is fair. Or maybe even a little bit more. How long was that previous scene? Like 30 minutes? Or even more? I came from an ordinary family in Kreis Einwald. Heinwald? I should have been able to become a noble's attendant. But I heard that Erkenschorn made no distinction between nobles and commoners. This was not because he treated commoners particularly well, but because he looked down equally on all who cowered at the foot of his throne. These ends are rated E for everyone. There will be no discrimination if you discriminate against everyone equally. Is that how it works? At first, my job was to clean his instruments. But Erkenschorn no longer played ordinary music, and those instruments had no meaning. Later, I was sent to clean the resonance pipelines at the top of the spire. It was not a difficult job, but Arkham's Shorn would not tolerate even a single speck of dust in them. My colleagues came and went. Few got to leave on their own 2 feet. In the end, I was the only one left, quietly cleaning at the top of the tower. And 1,000 sunrises and sunsets later, the Witch King's spire fell. Who is saying this? Cut off the way down. Attention all squads, find the Sancta. Do not allow her to enter the amphitheater and interrupt the performance of the Goldeness Gesatz. The target is known to use unusual arts. You have permission to kill if necessary. Hello, were you looking for me? Barrier up! Get information, catch her! Arturia Jallo. Lathanian took you in when you became a Feria in Latherano. Countless nobles honored you for your remarkable musical talent. The Kaiserinnen granted you rights equivalent to spire nobility. So return to your cell and submit to them, and they may yet allow you to leave. That was never an option. What point is there to leaving if I can't play freely? Then accept your death. Your arts have gotten stronger. You missed your chance to break out, Sancta. The Goldness Gesatz is in progress. Do you see the scene outside? Your parlor tricks are meaningless before the golden glory of Lathanian. Yes, I can feel that your will is firmer than ever. But is it your will expressing that music? Or has the melody convinced you that what you see is what you think? That's irrelevant. The golden melody guides me. My will echoes along with it. You, our enemy, will melt before Lathanian's radiance. She's gone? An illusion? But there was no music. Why does everyone keep assuming that I create illusions? I agree that this is actually true. This is true. Why everybody is assuming she creates illusions? Why does everyone keep assuming that I create illusions? I warned you, when your emotions are being controlled by a melody that doesn't belong to yourself, you can easily overlook the reality before you. Like where I moved to in that radiance. Behind! Barrier too late. Now, I would like to ask you to kindly remove the arts cast on my instrument. There, it's clean now, donkey. How did we lose to you? Normally I wouldn't stand a chance, but your souls have become stiff and inflexible due to the bindings of the Goldeness Gesatz, creating innumerable weaknesses in your arts. But why? With arts like these, you could have changed your destiny, enjoyed wealth, fame, and favor beyond reckoning. What meaning is there to defying the Kaiserinnen? I think we have very different views on the meaning of meaning. Wait, what? On the meaning of meaning? That's not a typo, right? What meaning is there? Yeah, sometimes there can be like typo, repeated words, but this one is not. On the meaning of the word meaning. Fame, fortune, status. No, status? all merely accessories to a soul that will eventually wither and rot with the passage of time. Her first, beggar or myself. The only difference is in the whispers of our arcs. I want to climb the tallest spire because of a melody, a soul, and a future. And for a promise I made to a friend. Oh, I wonder what promise is that she's talking about. Flashback. 10 years has passed since the death of the Witch King. I was attending the funeral of an old friend. After the funeral, I saw Sancta with her cello in the amphitheater below the twin spires. Others came and went, but she stood there from noon until sundown. According to legend, even the clouds stopped for the Witch King when he played up on his spire. I wonder, do the clouds remember what the spire looked like back then? I suppose not. Clouds change so quickly after all. My teacher often told me how he stood beneath the Witch King's spire while it was still standing, playing for the sole sovereign of Lathanian. The golden red clouds embraced the dark spire like an extravagant robe. He wanted to come back and see the spectacle again, but wasn't allowed to participate in the Skies Arena's fest. In fact, he could barely get permission to leave his home. Our Emmanuel was one of the Witch King's musicians, after all, even if just for a short while. Times were hard for him after the Witch King's demise. Few came to say their goodbyes, and you were the only one who truly shed tears for him. I heard you're playing at the funeral. It was very touching. Danke. But that doesn't bring even the slightest bit of comfort to my teacher. I asked to play for him while he was still alive, but he refused. During his days of pain and hardship, he refused to dwell on the happiness of the past, nor did he seek any change. He simply shut himself in his room, playing the Guldenes Gesatz over and over again. Through that unchanging melody, he drowned himself in Lathanian's greatness, forgetting love, forgetting hate, and forgetting himself. Yet, when faced with death, his heart was still filled with regret. I've heard far too much regret over these long years. My image of Herr Emmanuel remained that of the energetic old man who thanked you with a hearty laugh when you passed him his instrument. I heard that in the end he was too weak to even lift a bow. I thought that without the shadow of the Witch King's spire, the skies of Lathanian would change greatly. I thought that going from Vedunian to Zwillingstürme, from the Witch King's spire to the twin empresses' spires, the melody echoing in the dusk would be somehow different. But both then and now, we are like the clouds, unable to control where we drift. You! Why are you not going downstairs? I have no interest in this sort of concert. A melody that binds the listener's will is just another form of law. How did you know? As complex as your arts are, their structure is clearly visible to those familiar with original arts and music. In that sense, it's different from Laterano's law. Music should come from the unrestrained breathing of the soul, but you turned it into a cornerstone of order, all to control people's wills and wear down their emotions. True bonds between souls are growing weaker. People are increasingly unable to understand one another, unable to respect the emotions of one another, and as such do harm to one another. Such a rigid melody is no music at all. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, are you guys listening to this? So that means that music they are playing, that music being played by those 10,000s of musicians is just like a gigantic low-key brainwashing device, right? Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? Do they not, and they don't know? They don't fucking know that they're doing that? It's very subtle though, like it's very subtle, isn't it? Very low-key brainwashing. Making the people unable to understand one another. That is insane. What the fuck? Are the empresses, and nobody realizes that? That can't be, right? Oh no, I'm very well with brainwashing. It doesn't need ships equivalent. It doesn't need ships. People are brainwashed every day equivalent without having any chips in their heads. Brainwashed by words of people. There are so many techniques equivalent. Techniques that you can replicate using words and sentences, you know? To try to brainwash people into believing in what you're saying. You know what manipulators are equivalent, right? Manipulators are very good. Media manipulation on Twitter, I'm not gonna comment on that. We're just talking about in general. You know, manipulators equivalent? Manipulators are very good at using techniques to guilt trip. You know what guilt trip is, you know? Guilt tripping can be connected to brainwashing, you know? There are so many things you can do. Like video games, for example, gacha games. A lot of predatory gacha games. Long ass topic, yep. But you know, very predatory gacha games and other mobile games that use extremely large predatory methods, those games apply, they use extremely big brain like techniques that can touch that switch in a person's brain, you know, to get like addicted or to make them want to spend a bit of money in the game, you know, something like that. It is indeed an extremely large topic. You can find videos on the internet explaining this crap. It's crazy, dude. But yes, in general, in today's world, in today's modern world, there's a lot of brainwashing going on in societies and stuff. Even entertainment sometimes. Which is extremely sad to see. There's lots of people that are easy targets for these techniques, you know? They are quick to believe in things and refuse instead of thinking with their own head first, you know? The info area manipulation everywhere from the... Yeah, exactly. There's lots of things today. Maybe Arturia is gonna be the hero. Arturia is gonna be the hero and cancel that freaking song or something like that. Such a rigid melody is no music at all. We are almost at the top. I should start preparing for the next piece before this one ends. It's almost time to make good on our promise, isn't it? As you said, this is a good place to play or listen. I don't mind Arturia brainwashing me. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if I would let that happen. She's a good person though. That much is true. But I suppose she's not exactly my type, I guess. Is this my deepest memory? Yes. Sorry. Why apologize? Very few have invited me to play their art's music of their own accord. Most did whatever they could to escape. Yet you have bared your soul to me. For that, I am grateful and overjoyed. I just thought I could show you the death. I could show you the death of the Witch King through my memories. My music simply follows the melody of your heart. It cannot decide what you recall. All I can do is feel your emotions and recreate them. Sounds like sculpting then. You could say that. I discover and record, rather than changing one's true visage. Visage? How do you pronounce that? There is only one reason we cannot enter the Witch King's spire in your memories. Whenever you recall his death, there is a hand that truly moves your emotions. A hand that grabbed you amidst that great flood of art. Whose hand was it? Whose hand was it? It was... Look out! They are coming one after another. Federico and I will try to hold them off. You are blind and it's too risky. Grab my hand and stay close. You are so much like him. You mean my father? This is just like when he grabbed me under the Witch King's spire. He grabbed the end of a servant he'd never met and protected me through one wave of hearts after another. You were in the spire the night the Witch King died. You never told me that was how you met. Yeah, I had just lost my sight and was cowering before the half-collapsed stairs. Neither the Witch King's guard nor the twin soldiers would have paid any heed to a humble servant. Instead, a squad from Stormland found me. It was led by Werner, looking for his missing father and brother in the spire. His heart must have been fraught with worry, but he couldn't ignore me shivering in the corner and pulled me out of the ruins himself. That sounds like him, all right. I would have done the same. You were both good people, very good people. It's such a shame that... Huh? Why are you covering my ears? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It will pass. This will all pass. God damn, I thought she was gonna stab her. I thought she was gonna be like the mastermind trader. And I thought she was gonna stab her. Bro, what the fuck? This is what happens when you start doubting everybody. What's happening? The music has changed. It's hideous. My head. Who's attacking me? It's like someone stuffed 1,000 screaming foul beasts into my brain. These fireworks too. The colors. It's so crass. This is wrong. This isn't right. Am I playing it wrong? Is everyone wrong? Her from Sturmland. Are you alright? Don't touch me. I don't know who you are. I don't want to know. Are you the one who played it wrong? Are you trying to break everything? Something went wrong with the melody. But how could everyone be wrong at the same time? How could a simple mistake lead to something so painful? Look at the twin empresses' spires. Holy fuck. What Pokemon is that? Everybody's trying to capture it, so I'll do that too. I have no idea which one that is. Ah, he escaped. Nobody, what the fuck? Nobody catched it, and I was too late. Maybe I would be the one catching it, but I was not fast enough. Because I used an Ultra Ball. I was gonna use an Ultra Ball. Oh, even B-Cat failed. What? I didn't see that B-Cat also tried and using an Ultra Ball on top of it. Balls and nothing. It's because I didn't. It's because I was not fast enough. If I had been fast enough, the RNG would have changed and we all would have captured it. It's him, Akensfaston. I'd recognize that anywhere. His power is eating away at the Goldness Gesuts. The Witch King's remnants, where are they? I knew there was some left. It's time to fight, Lessing. You're not affected? By a few dark clouds? After what I've had to live within my head every day of my life? The Goldness Gesuts itself, though. It may be Miss Otika. Now that is deeply disgusting. Disturbing, sorry. That's the power of the movement. It defines Laythanian and its beliefs. I don't want someone else deciding what I should miss, what I should love, and what I should press. But I'm guessing that whoever it is that's sabotaging the performance is after more than just pranking the Kazarinen and the nobles at Zwillingstürme. Enemy on your left. I know, you're sad too. Let's do this together. Oh damn! They became good partners, good teamwork. I didn't think anyone would retain their senses. For once, I'm grateful for everything you have done to me. Pain and chaos in my brain are like old friends by now. Good work. You too. So why are you acting just fine while everybody else is in agony? I'm beginning to suspect that you are a lich sculpted wooden puppet. I was trained from a very young age to deal with this kind of situation. And what kind of situation would that be? The collapse of the Goldness Gesuts. Please tell me you're joking. Do you see the golden glow rising over the edge of the amphitheater? I've never seen so many Gesatz Watcher in one place at the same time. It's getting serious, huh? Her Majesty's order. Surround Gnade Avenue and Macht Avenue. Do not allow the corrupted Guldnes Gesatz to spread. Okay, so the Witch King, okay, someone or something or whatever managed to corrupt the original score, right? Am I understanding this correctly? What's the name of that thing again? The Guldnes Gesatz, this thing here, which is like the score, the music score. So somebody managed to corrupt the original one, am I understanding? And now the corruption is spreading to copies, to copies around the city. Do not allow the corrupted Guldnes Gesatz to spread. And I wonder if I'm understanding this correctly. So many Gesatz Waschter and Gendarmerie. The entire What? It's the other one. The entire Zwillingstürme will be locked down before long. It's no use. It's too late. Herbst is back. The one true king has returned to a Lithanian that rightfully belongs to him. Quiet, please. Get smacked. We are leaving. Viviana. Cora, please promise me. Don't say or do anything for now. I might have tried something if it were just Herr Reiner, but there are too many of them, and each one of them equal of a knight champion. Excuse me. Why do you not speak? Why should we hide now that the curtain is about to rise? Our dream, our obsession, the moment for which we have given both blood and soul is finally upon us. So why is there no joy on your face? Concert must... Wait, who the fuck is the concert master again? I mean, not again, because we don't know who the concert master is yet, right? I told you to be quiet. Wait a moment. Don't tell me it's Cora, for real. It's not, right? Wait, what? You knew? Since when? I visited Marigold Alley before I went to see Arturia. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It's really her? What? I was starting to suspect. I mean, I started suspecting her a little bit ago, but just very, very little, you know? Nah, it couldn't be her, I thought. But it's really her. I visited Marigold Alley before I went to see Arturia. I wanted to see those drawings again, the images that gave me such warmth. But I didn't find anything. All the drawings, the ones with marigolds in them, the ones with clues leading to the Witch King, all gone. You took them, didn't you? I only needed to take the ones containing the clues. But I couldn't bear to part with the marigolds either. My suspicions were confirmed the moment you told me that you were there the night the Witch King died. When you cleaned the canvas back then, You left a spot untouched, the part showing you. The Witch King's remnants were after witnesses to the Witch King's death, and you were one of them. But you are different from the others. You're not an innocent victim. I didn't want to say it. I didn't even want to ask. Why couldn't I be selfish just this once? I'm sorry. I really am sorry, Viviana. Why? Why do I have to lose something I only just found? We should fight together, Concertmaster. The Geistwachter are here. We've come so far. It would be a shame to die at their ends now. Dude, it's really her. What the fuck? She's the Concertmaster. She's the one. She's the mastermind, like the big plotter behind all of this. She wants to bring the king back. She wants to bring the Witch King back. What the fuck? The amphitheater is a scene of chaos. The tuning continues. The Ludwig's Universität incident already proved that only the Kaiserinnen could fight Erkenschorn's heart. Did you guys already knew this? I'm guessing you guys already knew. What would the twins think of my little show of self-finish or betrayal? I am not especially concerned. Do you believe that the Guldnes Gesetz can completely change its tone? I only care about the result. The last person to rewrite the Guldnes Gesetz was Herkumschorn. Even he did not consider its destruction. The movement is the foundation on which Leithanion is built. Its destruction will undermine everything, our aesthetics, our habits and usage of arts, the Kurfürsten system, the imperial authority. It will bring unprecedented change to Leithanion. But change isn't necessarily bad. If it were, we would never have been born. A pair of children born of arts, in defiance to the laws of nature. This is just the beginning. That's what Framont said to Leopold. We were but infants at the time, but I know you understood what they said as well as I did. We were born with a duty to change Leithanion. Leopold was afraid of us, which is why he had an army ready to tear us apart. From behind the moment we killed Herkumschorn. But we survived. We may not have chosen to be born, but once we were, we had the right to live. 23 years ago, we stood here, gazing at the same sunset, over an altogether different scene of chaos. You extended your hand to me before we began our long-awaited duet. You said, "This sunset doesn't belong to anyone. Not to Erkenschorn, not to Leopold, not to the Kurfürsten, nor to any other ambitious noble." Yeah, you took my hand and we walked here together. There's no need to answer to the Kurfürsten, no need to be manipulated by anyone. Our fate is ours alone to decide. And apparently, someone else shares the same desire. Such a curious thing, Such a curious thing, the human soul. To think that even artificial children would learn human desire after gaining souls. That's true. A wish as simple as can be. The meek may be able to accomplish what even Herkenshorn failed to, and redefine Lathanian. You want to ask whether I let Korra roam free on purpose, don't you? Are you not of the same mind on this matter? Our thoughts are linked, even if it's been a long time since the two of us have watched the sunset together. Let's stay a while. It won't take long. Very well. What will the future look like? Would you still watch it with me, Hildegard? What the fuck? The Empress. Wait. The Empresses themselves want. The Empress themselves want the music to be destroyed. You saw that conversation? At least it sounded like that, right? Am I not? Am I interpreting this wrong? But I feel like the Empresses also want this change to happen, which will happen by destroying that musical score. Where's Korra? Viviana? I could hear Brandt's voice. He's fighting the remaining cultists. They won't last long. But the other is even faster. Viviana is silent, but her arts draw closer. I feel a shadow creep over the top of my foot, as cold as a storm at night. Look out, Concert Master! Concert Master! How my arts went through. This is tuning. Why? Huh? I'm sorry, Emily. Like I said, my decision has never changed. It's nothing. We have betrayed so many in our lifetimes, perhaps too many. Herkenshorn's eternal spire is so close. I will be waiting for you on the stairs, Concert Master. Emily must have turned to dark dust before me. This is how it is for the Witch King's followers. They don't want their bodies to linger on the land that lacks Herkenshorn's favor. She's dead. Most of them are. The remaining resistance will not last long. And the same for me, I suppose. You deceived the followers of Herkenshorn. Yeah. The Kaiserin's instruction was to become the concert master of the Witch King's followers, to become a hope and a lure, and to lead them into the abyss by their own volition. Yo! What? It's been 23 years. Everything about the Witch King, the long nightmares, the deep-rooted fears, the meaningless ambition, should have been gone from this country a long time ago. So why is the tuning still going? Because Werner. Did the Kaiserin order father's death? I tried to persuade him. I tried so hard. I wanted him to hand over the copy of Goldness Gesetz so I could move it elsewhere. But he was concerned that the Witch King remnants would catch on. Thus, nullifying the bait. I asked him if maybe Brand could arrive at the scene earlier and save him at the scene of the attack, but he refused. He said he was already dying and would soon get to see Lucinda. A few more days wasn't worth dragging both you and Stormland into it. But you'd have gotten here if only he'd held out for a few more hours or less. He was too determined to leave and gave up too easily. The day Werner died, I recovered the copy of the movement and watched you return to Stormland, walking the path paved for you, so similar to his. And I made the choice that had long been brewing in my heart. The Goldenes Gesatz. You are using Herkonshorn's arts to tune the music. You're trying to destroy it, or rather the influence it holds over all Leithanians. They say that fate is an endless spiral staircase. If so, the Goldenes Gesatz is the staircase trapping Leithanion. Stairs built 1,000 years ago, glorious and beautiful on the outside, yet rotted to the core on the inside. I've seen so many people trapped within. Herr Emanuel, Gerhard, Frieda, Loris, and Brent, all suffering the tidings of fate, helpless to change it. The Witch King's spire fell, yet more rose to take its place. Those beneath the spires wished to climb them, while those atop them aspired to an even higher perch. They come and go, up and down, an endless waltz of hatred and conflict, pain, sorrow, and regret, filling the souls of one generation of Leithanians after another. You too, Viviana. Once you enter the Kaiserinen spires, you will only speak what they want you to. I can see. I have already seen how you'll be forced to live a life you don't want, just like your father before you. The Goldenes Gesatz never changes. Leithanion never changes. Tragedy never changes. Unless we free ourselves from the movement of the past. You say you want to change our fate, but who are you to decide who gets saved and who gets sacrificed? I can't. It's not my place, nor it is anyone's. You want to destroy the old order, but where is the new order? Can you guarantee it will be better than yesterday or today? I can't. Our future isn't for someone like me to decide. Those who died for the plan, and the people right before us, don't you realize the pain they're in? I heard them, their screams, their laments. I will never stop hearing them, not until the day I die. Then why do you have to be the one to change everything? Because I can. That's the only reason? Someone has to. My life never had much meaning to begin with, except for one speck of light that never fully belonged to me, and I would do anything to keep it from going out. I can't condone your cruelty, arrogance, or irresponsibility, and as such, I must stop you. Of course, disaster has already struck, and by my hand, I've caused so much death, with even more to come. Just stop this. I can't. Not after what it took to get this far. Do you know what is it about your actions? I agree with the list. You really are heartless. God damn, what the fuck, dude? This shit is so deep, guys. This shit is even too deep for a dumbass like me to fully comprehend. This writing, man. The twist, dude, the plot twist. Kill the bitch. No, dude. No. Oh my god. The developers, man, the writers of this shit are something else. How do they create these characters? Like, you cannot. It's so hard, dude. It's like you know the gray, you know. There's black, there's white, and then there's gray, you know? It's they are so good at creating these gray situations, you know what I mean? No. Viviana. Cora. Cora! Oh man, did she kill her? I know. You are soft on the outside, but firm on the inside. You just can't turn your back on other people's pain. You don't want to make things difficult for Brent either. You're always thinking of others, even now. And I'm glad I got to die at the hands of the one I love the most. I'm sorry. Are the clouds beautiful today? No need to be afraid, Viviana. It will pass. This will all. She embraces me. I can feel her hand on my back, trembling. I want to hug her and comfort her like I used to. Perhaps I did. I talked so much, even though I had already begun to go numb from blood loss. I can imagine her lake-like eyes beginning to rain, her gentle complexion warped by torment. Soft on the outside, me looking at Vivi's softness. Oh man, Viviana is such a, I don't know, like a wholesome character, but also sad, you know. After we already learned about Viviana's past fully, mostly, like very sad, you know, depressing past, very sad. Even the present Viviana, you know, she never wanted to be an illegitimate child. She never wanted to be a knight. All of these things she has been always kind of forced, you know, not by her decision. She only just learned that I've never clearly seen the faces of her father and mother. Through Werner's words, I could only imagine how they looked, how they met, and how they fell in love. After all, I went into that dark spire the day I came to Vedunian, and the day I left it, I could no longer see. Everything I know that's nice and beautiful, including Brent, was brought to me by Werner and Lucinda. Except for one thing. Except this. The day that Werner brought the girl down from the spire to me. The day that I touched her soft, timid hand. And the day that I wiped away her tears. That was the day that I became certain of it. I loved this child, and not because she was their daughter, but because I saw in her something that none of us had. You deserve a better life than this, Viviana, if there really is one. "23 years ago, I heard the sound of fighting from below and gave the resonance pipeline at the top of the spire a little push. Just a little push, something anyone could do. It created the tiniest gap in Arkenshorn's defensive heart. He had never imagined that a humble maidservant would have the courage to betray him. What the fuck? Do you guys see this? Cora, holy moly, Cora is the sole reason why they were able to defeat the Witch King. What the fuck, dude? That is another twist, holy moly. She's the reason they managed to defeat the Witch King, otherwise he would have won. God damn. She gave the pipe, she gave the resonance heart's pipeline a little push, and it created a gap in the Witch King's defensive arts. If she had not done this, he would have won probably. He would have destroyed everything, all of them. What the heck? Cora, the hidden hero in that dictatorship assassination, I guess you could say. He had never imagined that a humble maidservant would have the courage to betray him. Today, I tampered with the resonance pipelines of the twin Empress's spires. All I did was restore the Witch King's tuning components according to the arts he left behind in a copy of the Guildness Gesetz, then activate them with my own humble arts. Life is too short. Do nothing and you leave no trace behind, like the clouds floating past the spires. But no one should drift with the wind like that, unable to determine their own future. Many desires change. I'm just the first to extend my hand. I hope that after this, all good people, all the people I love, will have a true future. Holy shit, dude. I was not expecting all of these twists at all. I was not expecting none of these twists. Crazy. First, the whole country is being brainwashed. A very low-key and slow brainwash process, but they are. By that fucking music, that fucking original music score. Second thing, even though I was kind of suspecting everybody at that point, I still didn't think Cora was going to be the true mastermind, the person that plotted all of that shit. And then she was the key. She was the hidden key in the defeat of the Witch King in the past. She's the sole cause as why that they probably managed to damage the Witch King. She broke his defensive hearts, like a little bit, enough for the other guys, for the army that came to attack his tower to get him. This feels like the end of the event, but there's still so many scenes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's still like 9 scenes left. If every single stage from now on still has a before and an after, there's still like 10 scenes left, 9 or 10. But this already felt like the end. Even this one here already felt like it could be the end. This event is actually so gigantic with the story, crazy. I'm unsure if we can finish this tomorrow, to be honest, because if there's still these many scenes left. Where was I when I started the event today? I was over here, right? So we did this. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 scenes. Right? We did 7 scenes today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we did 7 scenes today. Oh boy. So tomorrow, if I want to finish everything, I need to start earlier. I guess I will do that. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to start at least at 3, at my 3 p.m. So we can finish all of this tomorrow. I'm kind of That's the iron farming. What iron farming? Iron farming? This? Oh, Orion cluster. Yeah, I need this, so I will be farming this a little bit. But I need devices even more badly. But yeah, today, this is it for today. It was already super long. Man, they really were not kidding when they said this event has even more word count than Lone Trail. Huh? Remember when we were doing Lone Trail? And we read that this one would have even more word count. They really were not kidding. These scenes are really long. And of course it's because I'm reading them to you guys, it becomes even longer. And then sometimes I also comment, so they become even longer. But yeah, this is it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad that you guys are here with me watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, of course. If you guys don't enjoy this, you don't have to stay, obviously, I completely understand. So, yeah, thank you all for the support. Thank you so much for watching. Do not leave the stream, please, yet, because we're gonna find somebody to raid, obviously. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish, for sure. I will start earlier without a doubt tomorrow. And Red, thank you for the support on YouTube. Oh, he already left. Damn. Of course we enjoyed. Oh, Raika! Damn! Raika has been here with us. I had no idea. Always in the lurking. Too much League of Legends. She's still trying to get the... She's still going for the skin, for the Sona skin. I bet. Lots of League of Legends every day. Yes, of course. Sorry? No, what are you talking about? No need to... Sorry, nothing. I was just guessing. I was just guessing that was what you would be doing at this time, and I guessed correctly. So yeah, let's see. Who is streaming, guys? Anybody? Heather is streaming. Let's see. Is there like anybody that I haven't raided in a long while besides Heather? We raided Heather like 2 weeks ago, I think, or maybe just one. I don't remember. Okay. I found somebody to raid, guys. It's somebody that you guys have not seen yet. I am following them for quite a long time now. So I'm glad I catch them streaming. I'm glad I've catched them streaming. So let's raid this person. It's a new person. I hope you guys liked them. They seem cool. They seem fun. So yeah, thank you again. Please have a good rest of your day. Have a good relaxing time, gaming time, whatever you will be doing. And please try to sleep good. You know, sleep is always very important. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye everybody. Thank you very much again. Otsuyuki. Bye bye.